Alright, hi chat. I say that every single time, like anyone's actually here. That's that's a VOD thing, actually. Only VOD people actually get to hear me say, "Hey guys."
And me.
And you,
Yes,
yeah,
hi.
sure.
I'm
Why
Stag.
are you still here? Go away.
I'm watching a cucumber kimchi recipe.
You said you were gonna do that tomorrow.
I was just looking at the recipe.
But then you're washing a cucumber. Why? What?
I'm not. I was watching cucumber kimchi recipe.
Oh, okay. I guess.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. Brother. My chat is not working. Okay. That should be working now, I hope, please. Hi Derps, you need to send another message so that I can, like, confirm that it works. Okay, there we go. When's it ever working? It's only not worked the last couple streams. Like, this one and the last one are the only ones that it, stopped working very well in. I'm gonna hit Twitch chat with the test message as well, make sure that's not throwing for content. Uh-oh. That looks like Twitch chat's throwing for content. Hold on. Okay. Give it a second one, maybe? I tried to reactivate it, but that doesn't look good. Why is it like this? I need to restart it again. Okay. Okay. One more. Twitch start working, please. It's just not. Does it not show things from me? Does it just not show messages from me? I'm confused. Or maybe it's just like, I don't know, punctuation? No, I didn't. That's not a thing. It is just me. What the hell? Why is it ignores me? That's annoying. What is this? Or maybe it like ignores messages that are only punctuation in general. Like, hold on. Let me just like actually send a normal ass message. Okay, so it's punctuation messages. I see. I see how it is. I get it. I get it now. Send the ping so I don't forget. I don't know if it's like an app thing or not. I don't remember which thing does that. Is this even a setting? I kind of doubt it's a setting. I don't know. Well, actually, it might be a setting. I might have done that intentionally and I just forgot. I don't know. Reduce spam or something like that. Anyways, yeah, hi chat. That was yet another 5-minute intro, because chat was stinky. Or the chat app, not chat itself. Stream takes priority, let's go. He doesn't neglect his mod privileges. Good mod, you deserve head pats. Anyways, so, as I mentioned last stream, if you weren't here, we're doing Steel Soul now. This is permadeath, basically. I die, and the save file is no longer viable. There is a thing that people tend to do, where they'll just play the game normally, and when they're about to die, they'll exit out, and just go back to a bench. That's called save scumming. And I'm not going to abuse that, because that's stinky. Sure, you know, people own the game, you can do whatever you want to do, but I don't like cheating, you know? It feels like I'm cheating. I don't like to do that. I wouldn't do that. So, we can be like 18 hours in, or however long this takes, get to the very, very end, and I could be, like, on the Hollow Knight fight, and Hollow Knight might, like, get me down to 1, and I'm, like, in a position where I'm gonna die. No save scums. We lose 18 hours of work like men. Let's get into it. Oh yeah, you're just like, oh wait, no, I am allowed to skip this. What? Where'd that come from? Three separate cutscenes. Alright. Welcome, chat, to this completely normal playthrough of Hollow Knight. There's nothing silly going on here. Matter of fact, I'm playing the game for the very first time today. That's cool. I didn't know that this was over here. Good to know that this game's gonna have secrets. Okay, so let's go over the goals here, actually. I think what I'm gonna wanna do is go after the things that are gonna keep me alive the most. So, we're talking, like, we're talking about, like, vessel fragments and mask fragments, things like that, spells, and the like main charms. We're gonna play the game as safe as possible. So, no matter what I want to do, we're not gonna do it unless I'm completely ready. Just not getting that 15 geo, I guess. My bad. At least I think it's like 15, I don't know. It's probably 15. Give me this. Not gonna use it, because I should never get down to 1. Please tell me I'm, like, never gonna get to 1. What the fuck do you mean, ass? And what do you mean, WASD? What, do you use the fucking mouse? Absolute caveman? What do you... What? That is criminal. You should be arrested for that. I'm terrible at platforming with no anything. Yikes. I forgot to get the geo again. Saved. keep the lifeblood mask. It's also worth noting that I am a professional with these controls because of Undertale, so I have no reason to switch. I'm just comfortable with this. You know, you don't have to walk just because you're in a town. Let me bench, thank you. Bye! I'm not even gonna equip Fury, because why would I? I'm never getting down to 1 health. Wait, there's actually money down here. Got stuck on Undyne. That is sad, actually. Bro would never have tried genocide. Give me the map. Pretty sure these are percents, so I need them. I probably just rush Vengeful Spirit, right? I mean, there's other stuff here. You know, actually, you seem like the kind of person that would have skipped all of the fucking dialogue in Undertale, and then gotten upset when the game did not seem like a good game. Because bro doesn't like reading, takes too long. Undyne, one of the easiest bosses in the game. That is true. Undyne is not that hard unless you're doing genocide. Obviously every soul gimmick is a little bit, you know, gimmicky the first time that you try it, so you need to get used to it, but unless you're provoking her to go faster, it's not that bad. Give me all of the shmoney. The cool thing is, I'm just gonna be able to- oh, I didn't really want to come in here yet. I'm just gonna be able to use strength. Like the breakable kind. Holy shit, first try! I've never actually tried that before! Wait, no, I think I have. I tried in the, like, the speed run, I'm pretty sure. I did it! Let's go! I thought I was way too late. I thought about it so late that I didn't think it was gonna be possible anymore. That's actually really easy. This is fungal, yeah. I don't even have Vengeful, I can't do the skip if I wanted to. There's things down here, yeah. Good amount of geo. We need this. Weird dinosaur thing. The only thing that I can possibly think of that you're referring to is alphas, which you would not have seen if you didn't kill Undyne. Or get past Undyne, not kill her. Killing is bad and wrong, and you shouldn't do it in that game. Man, I wish. That's greed. I really shouldn't be doing stupid shit like that. Obviously it doesn't actually make a huge difference, but that amount of greed could get me killed. Yeah, that's fucking Alphys! Or the yellow- oh, the yellow- okay, that- you're talking about Monster Kid, never mind. I saw yellow and simp in the same sentence, I was like, the fuck? That's literally Alphys, no. Yeah, killing is bad unless it's a Jerry, to be honest. I'm looking down at chat instead of playing the game. I'm missing the dumbest jumps ever. Can I... Yeah. I didn't need to do that. Why am I greeting like this? I can get 2 hits off. I regret to inform that I did not get 2 hits off. Okay. That's awesome, actually. There's a bench up here, I'm gonna go for the bench. And then there's also the Stag, that'll be useful. At least until Infected Crossroads. I actually have no idea if you need to talk to him in order to unlock this. I kinda doubt you do, but... regardless. I'm gonna open Dirtmouth Stag, just to be sure. I could eventually end up back here and then just, not have this open. So I'm gonna open it. You beat shit to death? What the fuck? Bro does not know how acting works. Actually evil. Ow. Huh, I guess it was infected. That's probably a lot more obvious when you kill it than whatever I was doing before. There's a glowing womb back there, but I can't exactly, get over there yet. I don't even have Vengeful Spirit to try to cheese it. You think you're the smartest person in the world when it comes to games you haven't played? See, the thing is, the game teaches you how to use the act button. That's like the entirety of tutorials, like the entire Ruins is like, hey, you should use the act button. You should spare things and learn how to talk to people instead of fucking killing them. All that tells me is you didn't read shit. Actually, the stereotype of Undertale players don't read. This is such a slog. I can't dash, I really tried. God, playing the game without quick slash is really annoying. Wow. You are the kind of person that I hate to see playing games. Wow. Just look at the name tag, you don't need to read anything. Bro doesn't understand what RPGs are. That there's dialogue, and that it's supposed to tell a fucking story, instead of just being a game that you play. Wow. Never show this guy a movie, or a show, ever. Can't get invested. Too boring, too slow. The characters have scenes where all they do is talk instead of, like, try to kill each other. Wow. Impossible to watch. Unreal. Sorry, actually getting attached to characters is too boring for you. Give me my vengeful spirit. And then force me to do your bidding to escape. Yay. Tap L shift says fucking who? That's not the cast button. I'm actually gonna try to get to Saluber early, because Shaman Stone is really beneficial for a person like me here. Isn't there, like, something up here? Maybe. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Wait, did I miss something going over here? This is a loop. No, that's lifeblood. This is bonus. This is the bonus. I'm supposed to go the other way. So it's up here. So would I just need... I'd probably just need, well no, because I can't grapple these walls, I'd need wings. Where'd the lifeblood go? What? Why did I actually what am I doing? That felt terrible. I was like, why does this feel terrible? And then I realized, oh, I just followed the instructions. I didn't press the cast button. I was tapping tapping shift. That was nasty. Ew, yucky. So... that's 2. I remember this. It's just not even worth it. I'll just put this on. Why not? I could go back over here, I think. 'Cause, yeah, this just leads back to... Actually, where does this lead? Oh, I see. Beginning of the game is pretty mindless. Don't really have to do much of anything. You're about as brainless as the bugs when you played it before. Really? You know, there wasn't really any other way around you, big guy. It only takes 3 still. So what is over here? I don't remember. Ah, it's this. I see. And then a lot of them just go into the spikes anyways. Love that. Going to the bottom of this room should just take me to... right next to Gruzmother, I think? I could be wrong about that. And then... this needs a tram pass. Yes, I was right. Gruzmother. Hi, Grizzy. That's kind of funny. Even this week, she doesn't take much. Okay, so I could do a... I've never tried it before. I've never tried... I mean, I can just... wrong direction. Something like that. The movements would need to be faster. Do I need all 3? It's probably like 2, right? Wrong direction again. Whatever. Oh, you're so right, I should try pogoing my shadow. I should totally just, you know... let myself die so that I could use my shade. You're so right. Is this the elevator? This is the long-ass room into an elevator that I can't access. I'm not going that direction. But 2. That's what bro sounded like. Ah, yes, I do want the Geo. You're so right. How enticing. Wonderful, beautiful 15. So, I'm pretty sure I've just explored, like, everything? Wait, no, not- I haven't explored the top, like, middle path here. Wow, your tricks were so... I couldn't see through your tricks. Wow, that's insane. I thought that there were just no enemies around to kill myself on, so I had to refresh the room. But then you told me that you were trying to trick me, so then I didn't. Wow. Ooh boy, you almost got me. Okay. Do it. Spit again. Okay, I am not collecting all that. This is a gate, right? This isn't a crystal. Yeah, I can't even access that because of the, I don't have visibility. Donate 50 and I'll immediately restart the Steel Soul for free. Well, that's not exactly free, but... Hold on. What if I actually... Like, $50 equals instant reset or something like that. Or, I think it'd have to be... I think it should be like 100 to entice people to, like... have to do it later if they wanted to. Someone could donate 50, and then it's like... Yeah. Hold on. Let's see. That looks pretty big on the screen. How does this look? Not as big as I thought it was. Okay. So I'm gonna put this down, like, here. Make it a bit smaller. Let's see. Let's go like $100. $100 equals instant reset. Like, okay, that goes off screen. We'll fix it later. Equals, something like this. Do we think this is good? Is it, do we agree with this? Do we agree with this, chat? 25 at a time, and at the very end, the final... No, it has to be a 100 flat. I do know greed. You're right. I am 100% willing to commit to this. Slightly smaller? Okay. Yeah, it can take up a bit much of the screen. That? We good with that? Maybe a little bit smaller? I mean, I don't think it needs to be. $100 equals instant reset, chat. This is the first time I'm ever selling out. But, like, this is the best opportunity to. Let's be real. Someone could do something so funny at, like, my expense. Just enough. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. Ooh, eat shit, Vengeful. I could get to the very, very end. Someone pays $100, and the funny part about it is... You're paying me to make myself miserable. So... Even though... Like... Oh no, I have to reset the run. I'm $100 richer, still. That's why this is good. And I'm fully willing to commit to this. I am not looking at the game. I'm blindly swinging. And then there's cool Vengeful over here that I'm gonna use to get this guy. Oops, did not mean to do that. Geek, first try. I've gotten so good at this game. First timer me would have been so proud. Some easy boss down the line, someone comes in and donates $100. It would be silly if I just died to something completely random, really easy, completely avoidable. That does sound like something I would do. No. These platforms are annoying. Damn the virus and it making all of these elevators not go up and down. That'd make our lives so much easier. Ho ho. I've gotten 2, yeah. How much geo is that? Like 15. Oh, I've gotten 3. Huh. Sick. 60 geo for free, basically. See, kindness pays, chat. Not only is it free, but it pays you. Yeah, even if it may not happen, I'm fully prepared to reset everything at a moment's notice if it does happen, but I doubt it's gonna happen. Don't get too attached, because even though the chance is like itty bitty, it's still there. These are pretty useless. I want this. That's pretty cheap. And the next is 500. I want to not spend too much money. Only 2. I only have Fury. I haven't even activated it yet. Anything good in here? I mean, the quill is a good thing. I'm gonna go get the quill. I don't really need anything else. Like, I'll buy her out eventually, but I don't need it for now. I'll also sit at the bench so that stuff updates. There we go. Look at that. Now we actually have pretty maps. I'm going over here like I have, a key. The only thing that I know that changes about Steel Soul is that, I think I've heard her called Gigi instead of, like, Gigi, so I'm gonna call her Gigi. I've heard her... She's, like, replaced with something else entirely. Where am I going? I'm trying to... Oh, I guess I haven't been over here. Alright, sure. I heard she's replaced with something else entirely. Squirrel here? I've never actually seen him, I think. No. I just, like, never gone in this general direction first. Yeah, replace with Jin. I don't know what the rewards are. I think it's something like Geo for, rotten egg. Just extra money. Since, you know, you can't exactly get your shade back. Oh, grub. Grubby. That's also basically free Geo. I deflected a stalactite. I did the cool speedrun thing that they do. Where in that one early enemy room, they throw a couple, or they throw one of them at 2 aspids to skip the room quickly, instead of having to hit them a bunch. That felt nice. I have been in this room, have I? Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna go this way then. Okay, cool. Not only did he get a cool hit on me, but he also went over the spikes, which I thought he wasn't going to do. Just harassing all the bugs. So... is it over here? Yeah. Okay. And it dies. Awesome. I don't even get a heal after that. There's one here, right? No. I'd like a guy. I'm on 2. Dying in Greenpath would be so stupid. I better not. There's ground down there? Oh, there's ground down here. However, it's a dead end. Never mind. I'm quite the greedy creature, so... it could happen anytime, anywhere. Lol. I almost lulled myself. I thought I'd accidentally jumped into the pit. I don't know why felt like I needed to look down. I think it's kind of obvious that there's ground here. Bench. Okay. I'd like a better charm. Wait, there's Geo up there. One of the few checks that I do remember. Shaw. Okay. No speedrun skip. I tried a fireball skip earlier. Did not work well. Do not know how to do it yet. I've got like a vague understanding of how to do it. You need to be facing away so that the fireball like pushes you a little bit forward because it does that. And then you need to like inch closer to where you're trying to go. I guess I could probably just do the easier version of that, which is just stay in one spot, don't inch closer, just move the direction. But, yeah, not my strong suit yet. I need to actually learn how to do it. I mean, now wouldn't be a terrible time to learn how to do it. That still had a hitbox, that's crazy. Oh yeah, you can aggro the squid, can't you? That was like the really early version of that, fireball skip. That completely left me. Squish my balls. Imagine if Cornifer was under this, so if you, like, went out of order, you just straight up killed him. Obviously, I don't think anyone would do that. You kinda kill yourself out of a, screw yourself out of a map for the rest of the game, but... would be kinda funny, though. Cornifer tank- you're so right. What am I saying? Cornifer the goat, he would tank that. I'm underestimating him. He's not the common bug. He's an explorer. His ass goes through, like, Deepnest and gets through Mantis gates and the fungal wastes. Give me the Hunter's Journal. Give me. I don't think I actually need this for any percents, but still picking it up anyways. It's a migraine. He just brushes it off as a simple headache. He doesn't even feel it. His shell's too strong. Okay. I hit in every direction except for the one that he was coming from. So, is there anything up here? Usually it's just there to get to the grub, right? Yeah. Alright, good to know. Okay. I'm tense in Greenpath, like Greenpath is gonna kill me. Shaw! Bench. This goes down to Fog Canyon. Although I don't think I can actually do anything down there. Actually, no, I can. Can I technically skip to, fungal from here? There's something I need down here, right? Oh, I can go to Mossy if I, did it right. I think. Maybe. I heard the sounds of something that I can pick up. That's no eyes, not going that way. Wait, but if I went- Ooh, but if I went through it! If I went through it, there's a mask fragment. Have I memorized it? I know I messed around with it a whole bunch, I messed around with it a bunch in my first playthrough. I got, like, almost to the very end, I remember. But I didn't know how much longer it went, or if it went into anything, so I left right before I found the room. I don't need Mantis Claw, no. Not for this. It is only a fragment, you're right, but it'd be one fragment closer. I'd be halfway to a full extra mask. That extra mask in the early game is, like, insane. Wait, I'm going... So, if I... Ooh, that looks like a big jump. And there isn't anything else in this room that I can use to pogo off of, so this is like... Do I need... 3 for this? You do need 3. Awesome. I think I would have gotten it if it was 3. Wait, hold on, do I get soul for this? I do. No, I don't. Never mind. I lied. Did I already fight Moloch? No, I'm gonna wait. As much as I could with patience, that fight is so long. And I don't trust myself to not let nerves get to me this early. I'm gonna get at least 1 nail upgrade, I think. Maybe even... another spell. Who knows? Shaman Stone. Shaman Stone! I should get Shaman Stone for that. Or before that. I can, like, come out of Greenpath after getting dash, and, like, immediately go. Yeah, I don't need to skip, that part's obvious, but at the same time, it's not like it's gonna hurt me. At least at this stage in the game. I'm only doing stuff if I'm confident about it, that's what this is about. Okay, no. I'm killing this guy. Give me that. Yeah. If I was more confident, I'd go for it, but even though I've absolutely annihilated Moloch before, that was a very short fight with, like, a lot of spells, spell usages, soul. And I also had 9 mask shards. Or masks, not shards. When I think about the Moloch, I think about the first time I ever fought it. And how I died, like, 100 times. very large hyperbole, but I died a lot. Okay, sure, just don't get deflected, I guess. But this is what I mean. I'm playing safe, but as fast as I feel like I can be comfortable, doing. Is there anything over here? Yes. Give me. That's like 50 geo? Yeah. Rich. Yeah, and I've beaten Pantheon 5 now, so I have, like, extensive experience with literally everything in the game. Well, primarily the bosses. You're a bit scary, actually. Alright, buddy. And the fact that you can't actually, like... Wow, he's evil. Look at that. I don't like that guy. His AI is way too good to be this early. Dying to Moss Knight would be silly. I think he was one of my first deaths in my original run. I was not prepared for an enemy that predicted your movements. Also, yeah, we're not saving Zote, by the way. Fuck that guy. Damn. Can I even get what's in here? I mean, I guess I can. Just don't get overwhelmed. I'll probably go in with as much soul as I can gather. I can just kind of, like, blast one. That's great, actually. Awesome, even. Wait, I can get over here, right? Okay, never mind. I thought I could. Oh, you can hit that guy off? I didn't think you could. Donut, yummy. What does a donut refer to? Are you eating a donut? What kind? Oh wow. You guys hear something? That's interesting. That's a weird sound. Ambience just turned weird for a second. What, that hit me? Do it. Peek. Peek me, I dare you. Actually, maybe I should, I think these guys become a lot easier once you have dash, so I'm probably gonna wait. Weenie behavior, I know, but I think it's for the best. Okay, so we're somewhere? Huh. Where actually is this? Oh wait, it's like near the... Is it near the... Is it in that big box? Are we in that big box? Not the long one, but the one like above it. I actually can't tell. Either way. Unlocking this. I have ordinary. I'm gonna... Actually, instead of thinking about what I can buy, I'm going to save for the charms that I need. Garama! Really? Stay as full as possible. Really? Is it possible to double with a normal Vengeful? No shaman? Ow. Well, if I could double, that probably would have been it. Shaw! Lol. Give me that. So you're telling me that this vessel died to Hornet with Mothwing Cloak? Crazy. Wacky. Sad that most of that gets, instantly eviscerated. I don't think there's anything over here that I need. That's just like leads to Un, which I can't do yet. Oh, really? I tried to Monarch Wings. I really did. What's a Higale? Higale! It's one of her sound effects. I can do, like, everything here now. The place was named after Reggie Rock's cry? Oh. I was confused what that was for a second. I hear it now. I get it. Took me a second. Wait, can I just, like... No, I guess not. Your arc is too strong. So real, Grub. So cute. What a painful cry. Now give me the other one so that I can, like, look at this. Riches! Dude. Dude. I can't hit you over there. I'm gonna be rich by the time I get to Father Grub. I mean, he's gonna make me even more rich. For every grub, he, like, gives you increasingly large amounts of geo, so... I'm gonna be loaded by the time I get to Grub Father. There's that weird sound again. Why's the ambience so weird in this spot? So strange. Oh, this is full of so many secrets. Yeah, it must be a bug. I mean, there's a lot of bugs, so I guess... gotta be one of them. Oh, I didn't see that you spit something. Okay. No knockback. I see. Give me another. Quit spitting. I swear that these things take, like, no knockback. Can you not, bro? Ugh. So fucking annoying. I hate it here. Genuinely. So annoying. So you still have the same amount of health, right? I can just, like... Brother! Spit. Yes. Now give me a health. Jesus. All that for something that I'm probably not even gonna use. Okay. Yep. I get it. I gotta respect the game. Yeah, that wouldn't have been a very exciting death, I agree. That is precisely why I was worried about that, though. It really shouldn't be that overwhelming, but it can get a little overwhelming like that. But this is also why health matters. I'm acting like I don't have dash yet. So I can just like, oh god. I forget that you respawn specifically. So I can just like go this way now. Give me a little soul, little money. Now I have a heal or a Vengeful if I need it. Also take the bench. Boulder Shell is what, how many? 2? Well, I'm not gonna be playing on Fury, so... I don't think I ever activated Boulder Shell. Not a single time. Like, I mean the first time I played, when I actually used it for a while. Yippee! Dishes time. It does feel like Diet Carefree Melody, you're right. But considering you can only keep one of the 2 there, Boulder Shell's kinda just something, I guess. Very niche, I guess it works sometimes. Does its job, but it's not really good. And this is just in my pocket until I get something actually worth it. Oh, I have full soul right now. So where does this one lead me? Honestly, not having compass is, I hate to say it, but compass is very nice to have for someone that hasn't touched every single inch of this world. Well, I mean, I guess I have, for the most part, but I haven't memorized every inch of the world. There's a third one, oh my god. Gee willikers. You know, I know Hornet has hops and all, but what's like the comparison between how high the Knight versus how high Hornet can jump? Is there a significant difference? I haven't gone in this direction. That just connects over to the next room though. There's nothing extra here. This is the Hornet path. Yeah. Actually, there might be something over here. I could be wrong about that. Ooh, eat shit. I didn't even know you could push those off. Sure. Why not? Yeah, this is just a loop around. We'll see in Silksong. True that. We've gotta take into account the fact that Hornet is bigger than the Knight. So, like, the world's a little... Like the screen's gonna be a little more zoomed out, and then the world is gonna be a little bit bigger to compensate the size as well. There's gonna be like a percent difference or something like that. Okay, I'm just back up here. So I'm gonna want to go back into this room. Back down this way. Back over here. That's great. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god, getting over it. Why is this little demon here? Go away. I'm gonna wanna, like, fall down, go here. And at the bottom of this room, there's Thorns of Agony. Give me that, that's a percent. Let's go. Isn't that only one? Can I keep that? I can't keep that. Yay, free nail hit every time that I take damage. You know what's even funnier about the, like, donation equals instant reset thing that I just thought about? I don't technically have affiliate yet, so you couldn't, like, normally donate to me. That's not just, like, a thing you can do. You'd have to, like, go looking for the donation link in the bio in order to even try. So there's gonna be people like, oh, well, that's stupid. It's, like, just there for fun. Little do they know. There's something in here, isn't there? Is this the room that has that, like, acid pit covering a, that's great. There's, like, an acid pit over here that's hiding an item. I don't even remember what it is. Probably borderline useless. Of course. You're not safe anywhere here. There is. There it is. I can't actually get that, I think. I mean, maybe I could, dash into multiple vengeful spirits, but I don't think I can get that. Not yet, at least. Alright. I won't greed. I'll try to bench. Save me some travel time. Unless there's a room that just, like, locked me in it for some reason, but... Take me back to my bench. No! Okay, well this is probably a little closer to where I wanted to be. I think. Is it? I don't even know. I want to go to fungal. Okay. This is like the same room that I was in just now, actually. Just gonna go up and... I think I'm gonna stag to Dirtmouth. Not much else I can do here. I'll just come back when I have stuff near the end of the game, because there's nothing else here that's really useful either way. Bruh. Oh hey! We learned this last stream. Okay. I should have known that, though. That's gotten me both times. A bit too high. Derp said 50, but think about it this way. We're at the end of the game, someone donates 50, everything's reset, right? That is... how many hours? Like, upwards of like 18, I'll say, hours of work. Like, 18 hours of work gone, $50. That doesn't really math very well, does it? At least not, like... Not how I see it. I think it should be about this much. Also greed. That's another thing. This is something that's here, like, maybe it'll happen, but most likely it won't. So that, at least if I lose, I'll still win. It's 1,800? I thought it was 1,600. I'm not talking to you, I don't even want to see you again, bro. Where am I going? Yeah, precisely what Derp says. Greed, and why would anyone do it anyways? Tiny-ass streamer. No one knows me. Asking $100 for... or I guess offering, not really asking, $100 for a total run reset. But yeah, do I go down? I think I go down. Nope, that's Crystal Peak. Okay. I know where I am. We're going to Salubra. Ow. Give me what I want. And what I want is a, Shaman Stone. Yes. Long nail, that's not terrible, I couldn't fit it though. Ooh, there's also a charm notch. Ooh. Give me that. Yo, hear me out. Hear me out. Shaman Stone, Steady Body, Early Game Charm. I think this is a good idea. Oh wait, that's just actually so nice. Okay, buddy. I forgot how much I actually like Steady Body. I feel like that's such an unpopular opinion. I don't know why. It's just... It feels so much more convenient. Okay. I literally arced. I arced with that guy. That was like a personal moment between me and that jumper. This is the long room again. Alright, but... Get out. And also give me this soul as well. The way I've seen people describe it is, oh, you get used to the recoil that you get from normal attacking, but I never did. Like, I know how to account for it now, but I never got better with it or anything. Also, I'm gonna try to use a skip here. I've gotta get this guy through those, and I mean, I can do it eventually, but I am not gonna be good at it. That was terrible. Literally the worst it could have been. Let's go. Yeah, try not to take damage just because, you know. Why would I want to take damage? Give me that. 2 more. I have access to 2 more if I wanted them, but it's really risky. And I'd have to go back to Greenpath for one of them, which I don't want to do. What? Why did I hear the... Oh, is there something? Oh, there is something here. Sick. Learning stuff this deep into the game. Okay, that hitbox doesn't just go away. That's awesome. Fine, you win, Puffy Blowhog. This is Elder Who, right? Or maybe it's... Yeah, I was kinda hoping it was Leg Eater. Alright. Really specific amount of geo into... That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, but... I am... What, 2 notches away from being able to equip it? Because it's 3? Yeah. We'll get there. Cool little boss sequence into... Okay. Oh, you're just gonna do it a second time? Crazy. I was crazy once. Sick. Sure, I'm not. That's 1. Let's go. Quite excited about that, actually. What's that sound? What's happening? Oh. I can't get over the sound effects that the enemies in this area make. For real? I'm getting hit by nothing. There's also the fact that, like, I'm coming down here in a different way than I did originally. How'd I get over here? This is about where the game actually starts getting a little scary. Really? Was that close to it? Or like level with it? What? I thought I was fine. Cool, sure. I wanted to get Cornifer anyways. I tried to hit twice, and it didn't work. Sad. This is around the point where not having a nail upgrade kinda blows. Fungal already feels so much slower than the rest of the game. Yeah, good thing we're getting one soon. Totally. Where am I going? Ow. Brother! The targeting on those things is so mean. Where am I? Is this the room that I can go up in? It is. So I go back- oh wait, Queen Station's up here. What am I doing? Wait, I can't actually get this, I need... Alright, fine. You win, game, you win. This is actually Willow. That's not anything I need. Why are these so expensive? Like... I get it. They needed to make money, but like, also why weren't they just... already out? You're telling me that no one paid for those for so long that they went back in? You can have like hundreds of hours in this game, and you only have to buy them a single time. They're not one-time usages or anything. I don't really... Okay. What I thought it was gonna do is I was gonna hit it, go over here, and it was just gonna hit this. Did not work like that. It hard targeted me for no particular reason, I suppose. I'm in that gotta collect them all mood. I can, like, go this way, right? It's just... down and right. No. Really? I needed to go the other way? Like, I actually need to? Why? That is obnoxious, actually. Punished for not going the way that the game devs thought that I would go. Oh yay, and I have to climb the death pit again. You just immediately do that, huh? Die? Of course. Of course you'd get to hit it off anyways. Alright, I guess we're going the other way because I'm not allowed to just go left. Oh no. That's evil, actually. Going a direction that you think you can go in Metroidvania? No. The illusion of choice, chat. Ooh, but I do want it. No, that's Elder Who. Never mind. Not going that way. Deltarune moment. True. Exactly. What, you think the real world's gonna change just because you killed Birdly? No. You're not allowed to choose your own adventure in this game. Shaw. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with fighting mantises. Yeah. What? What? Am I not able to make that normally? Do I have to jump from here? What? Am I losing it? I'm losing it. Why can't I make this? What? What? Huh? I just made this. Am I crazy? What happened? Why can't... What? What? Huh? Okay. Sure. You're not actually able to make that. I don't know what I did. That's a fun sound. Cool. Am I crazy? Even you don't know? Oh no. So, the mantises explode into soul when you kill them. What does that mean? Why are they the only enemy that does that? Is it because they're not infected? Is it because they're strong-willed or something? I don't get it. No. I got griefed. I got so griefed. And he doesn't have anything down here. Cornifer was too afraid of the mantises. Just because they're not infected? I swear there's other things that just aren't infected that don't explode into soul like that. Like, the crawlids don't. I'm sure the crawlids aren't infected. They're literally just normal bugs. They don't do that. Also, Shaman Stone is busted. Normal Vengeful Spirit just, like, insta-kills a full Mantis. An adult Mantis. Wild. Oh, that's Mantis Village, alright. Actually... No. Not what I wanted. I always forget to tap the other direction when I'm trying to fireball something in the air. I notice I do it a lot. It's really annoying, actually. Whoa! I forgot you did that. I've just been baiting out a side slash. Oh, wrong button. Can't do anything about you yet. It's gotta be at least a little embarrassing for the Mantises that they're losing tonight with a broken nail. Aren't these supposed to be, like, big bad warriors? And they're getting low diffed by Knight with broken nail? I did not see you. You blended in so well, holy... I knew you were going to do that, and I even prepared for it. I hit the button as you hit me. Grr. Why does that keep happening? I swear, I say it so often. I hit the attack button as the thing hits me. And if I got the attack off, it just, like... it wouldn't have hurt me. They got lazy. Yeah, they're on their lazy arc, actually. They're tired of fighting. They're just vibing now. They emptied Deepnest for the most part, and then they're just like, I'm bored. Wait. I want to be coming up here to get all the goodies. I'm mugging them, robbing them at face value, killing their greatest warriors. It is a little inspiring that the Mantises do not care that I just come in here, slaughter, like, a good amount of their village in their people, and they're just chill with it. What do you mean you're just chill with it? I fight the Mantis Lords, and they're like, alright, fine, I'll let you pass. Good job, GG. Like, bro, I slaughtered your people. You're just okay with that? Wild. They are people of honor, I suppose. They weren't lying. Why is this one back? I didn't bench anywhere. Get eviscerated, idiot. Wow. You're right, I am, but like, is that not what happens in real life as well? I mean, like, with humans, not in real life, that obviously the mantises are real, and they do that. The fact that you don't have to press literally anything but the dash button in that section is wild to me. I overcomplicated that so much the first time I saw this room. And then that's gonna be a mask fragment, eventually. Bro. It'd be nice if I could just, like, come through here without them attacking me, but, you know, I'm not gonna fight the Mantis Lords quite yet, even though I'm completely confident that I could do it. Still not risking it. Not doing it. Nuh-uh. That is the easiest way to let hubris kill me. And I want anything but that. Anything but a hubris death. Okay. Yep. Sure. You mean nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Not doing it. If you don't want $10 if I win, ooh, you can entice me. You're playing with fire here. Or no, I'm playing with fire here. But I'm like it's like if I do a fire trick, I get money for it. You can entice me. You can cook if you would. Oh god. Don't do that yet. Don't break. I can't get back over here otherwise. I'm listening. Oh. So we doing it? Holy shit, I just like looked at my Twitch. It's picking up the spammers now and just hiding their messages already. Likely ban evader restricted for the like cheap viewers thing. Let's go. Twitch bots. Bruh. I hovered over my temperature. Go away. Alright. I'll give you, like, a minute to lock in whether or not you're serious about the $10, because if you're serious, I'll go fight them right now. Perhaps is not a yes. I need a yes or a no. Heading to Dono. Oh, am I getting, like, $5 now? Oh, no. Okay, I'll start heading there then. Nail 1, Shaman Stone. Yeah, I mean, this shouldn't be too bad. I hope. I can only hope. I can literally only hope. I don't know why I'm scared. I've done this so many times before. Locked in, alright. I have to traverse this hellhole again. Only this one last time, though. At least I should only need to. Lol. Eat shit. Get juked. LMAO. I didn't even hit one, I'm pretty sure. This would be the most lol Lamau death ever. Straight up. Oh, there's a guy there. Really? Anything down here? I mean, there's stuff everywhere down here. I don't know why they decided this place needed to be a maze. And the only thing you really get are these 15 geode rocks. No. I'm sorry, did that put me at the top? No. Is that the only way I could have gone? I don't remember how this works. I think I just fucked around until I eventually got it the first time. Whoa! Okay, bud. Chill. And then that's the, like, treasure room. What do you miss? I'm gonna get paid to try the if I beat the Mantis Lords with my current setup, I get $10, I think. Maybe. I think that's the deal. Alright. Kika. Check out that knowledge that I've never shown that I know. Alright. I've beaten Sisters of Battle. Lock in. Oh, I have steady body as well. Okay. Forgot about that. This takes a while, doesn't it? Whew. I wanted to... Soul. Ow. Greed. Yeah. I'm gonna start using soul here. What of it? Okay, can you stop doing that? That takes so much time. You do it again immediately after. They would be vindictive like that. There we go. Aw. Anyways, I did it. Dying is not allowed. If dying means I'm gay, then I guess I'm not gay. This area blows ass. I'm gonna... go buy the map from Cornifer and then... Oh wait, he's up here, isn't he? Yeah, get the map and then probably fuck off, because I don't wanna do Deepnest at this point in the game. Hell no. Think about how many hits the what was it, the dirt carvers would take. $10? Yeah, baby! That's so peak! 10 USD, let's go, baby! That's so peak, thank you. Can I... Oh, I can do this. Oh yeah, they're not gonna attack me anymore, I forgot about that part. I'm like trying to maneuver around them like they're gonna murder me. Is this Market Pride? Hollowness Seal. Which one is it? Is it in here? Are you Market Pride? That is money. Holy. 620. Alright. We're like 15? Oh, okay. Well spent. There's Market Pride. Not using it because that's three notches and no. But yeah, let's go. Balls acquired. Cha-ching. Ah, yes. Bow to me, peasants. I beat your leaders, your queens. Or maybe they're like princesses. They're probably probably princesses because they're not like with anyone. Anyone else want me to do some? Bro. What other bosses could I do this early on? Like, I think the only thing I haven't done is Moloch. I need to get into City of Tears before someone says something. Get me in here. I can't get back anymore, so oops, my bad. Oh, you do 3? Wow. Look at you with your big sword. Wait, it's 5? Jeez. Chill out. I'm so used to being able to, like, 1 or 2 shot them. It actually is 5. Really? These aren't even money rocks? Ew. Hi, Quarrel. Still not talking to you. That's bonus. I really like how crunchy so many of the sounds in this area are. It's real nice. Did I just, like, make myself bleed? No. I swear I felt a little, like, cold spot on my skin that usually means I made myself bleed on accident. Like, that's so mean. Yeah, it's like actually some dynamic sounds. I really like it. I sure hope the silksong Sesbian Lex scene has some room-accurate audio.
Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha.
Jonsha.
Garadel Akar.
Yeah, a couple of the words I've said of all time. Ew. At least that makes it trivial. I'd say nerf Shaman Stone, but really don't. Okay, that animation goes on for a very long time. You're still following me. In trouble without context. What could you, like, remove the context from to get me in trouble? How much health do you have? Not a lot. I think I was right when I was like, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you can actually one-hit that guy.
Vår son Gian, velmi arpred. Kachael, Lieso, velmi arpred.
I have 3 Hollow Nest seals. I have so much money. What do I do with this?
Kachael, Lieso, velmi arpred. Alpa, Helmadelka.
3,000. I know some of this is gonna be used for... like about half, I think, is gonna be used for the... what's it called? I don't remember what it's called right now. The lamp moth. Ow. Get in the water. Stupid bug can't even swim. That's my job. Only I'm supposed to not be able to swim. How much damage does Shaman Stone let me do right now? Shaman Stone normal Vengeful Spirit? It makes most of these guys one hit. But doesn't actually kill them. It killed the normal Mantises. Actually, wait, no, I don't trust it. There's something here, isn't there? No, there isn't. Never mind. Okay, you know what? He got me. 40 with Shade Soul. Isn't it 45 with Shade Soul? But yeah, okay. I hear a grub. Squee! Egg! It's the egg! These buildings feel so sprawling, it's a little overwhelming. This is just the other side of that area that I was in just now. Okay. Ooh, big mistake. Oh, you're gonna make me do this for each individual layer? I really hope they make those easier to traverse in a silksong. Because it is low-key kind of annoying to just, like, deal with these. Rava! I'm in the bug zone right now. Damn. I knew bro was gonna spawn, I just didn't know where. I'm realizing this might be a bad idea. I don't have a health yet. 2 away. This is a good idea. It's like, I'm not even afraid of Soul Master, that's easy. I'm actually significantly more afraid of the area itself. The enemies are the more annoying part. You're telling me I can't? Soul Sanctum is tricky. Oh. What? Sick. Okay. Where actually am I? I'm like near the top or something. Top of the second building that I've finished. I should probably open this direction, right? And there's not gonna be a Zote in the way, thank god. He's probably dead by now, at least I hope. Don't aggro the guys. I really don't want to deal with it right now. There might be something good up there though, I don't remember. I think there's like a Wanderer's Journal or something. Oh yeah, going that way is probably just, Shadesol. Awesome. I keep forgetting that that's like, that's just like that. There's a bunch of, floors that juke you like that. Oh, hey, mistake! They die in 2 hits. I'm gonna need to learn how to... Whoa! Double hit, the hell? Oh wait, yeah, it does increase the size of my... thing. Shaman Stone, like, actually increases the size of the spells. I forget that sometimes. No, dude. You've gotta remember that we have killed Zote before. We have gotten the good ending already. Holy, you could just double hit this guy. Already? Dude. Shaman Stone is disgusting. Look at how fast he died. Dude, remember when you were like, you posted a screenshot of this guy and you're like, holy shit, this guy's fucking my shit up. Having the roughest time with this guy. Remember that? Look at how trivial that Shaman Stone just made that. Oh my god. Poor Soul Warrior, dude. What happened? That's insane. Ow. Rude. Soul Warrior is like the embodiment of skill issue, for real. Okay, that's a good thing to just open, I think. And then the mistakes come back. They're haunting me. See, my soul usage is better than yours. Eat nut. Real. He's like radiant food. The only part of his Radiant fight that makes him hard is the fact that on Ascended, he starts spawning the, Ow. He starts spawning the little gooey guys. Alright, buddy. Come somewhere that I can, like, actually... Yeah. Soul really does trivialize most of these guys, huh? Just use their own abilities against them. What are they gonna do? Like, fire their little orange orbs at me? I've beaten Absrad, you buffoon. You think that that's gonna kill me? Honestly, this might be dangerous. I'm feeling the ego coming on. I think I need to chill out. The ego might actually kill me. There's a very real chance that ego kills me in this run. I'm hearing things. Excuse me. I hear an item. What? Did I come from this way? I think I'm a little lost now. I don't know, maybe I'm schizo. Ooh, no, I'm not schizo. There is something here. Isn't this a room? Like a battle room? Oh god. It is. Look at that. Okay. Cool. That's fair. I couldn't see you. Anyway, Spell Twister, that's another part of my setup. Actually, what do I currently have on? Steady Body? I could get rid of Steady Body, put on Spell Twister. However, I am just about to go into a Soul Master anyways, so... Hallo, Freundin. I don't have. Okay, yeah. This isn't Pantheon 5. I don't actually have. I don't actually have the thing that lets me phase through things that will hurt me. Oh, I double hit him because he teleports stupidly. Let's go. No. Master Soul? So dramatic. This guy was a theater kid. Okay. Just play it normal. Okay, Radiance. Chill out. That was fast. Dude, Shaman Stone is disgusting. Actually, the nastiest charm in the entire game. Give me my money. Now that I have Desolate Dive, I feel unstoppable. I know that is nothing but ego talking to me, but yeah. The world is my oyster. And I am Oyster Man or something, I don't know. Sick. Aw. They're still so cute. I can't help it. Oh. Oh. Are there, like, specific triggers? Yeah, I got Spell Twister. Next bench, I'm gonna put it on. Alright, come at me. I don't have soul. Goopy Lagoops. I will say, having Steady Body trivializes anything that you have to fight on, like up here. Like, normally you just get, like, shot off if you hit something from, like, this angle. You just kind of get, like that. But with Steady Body, you could just sit here and kind of mow anything that comes towards you. I like that. What are you doing? Friend! Uh-oh. Maybe not friend. Okay. Really? That's a little cheap. Actually got a cheap shot on me. And then, once I get Dream Nail, I'll come back here, kill Soul Tyrant. Won't even need to have any amount of fear when I do that, because, can't die in a dream. No, I don't need to go up. What am I doing? So, actually... couldn't I... should I just go down and get the Hollow Knight statue cutscene? I mean, I guess I don't see why not. Also, what's this way? I can't go through here because of, like... yeah, gate. Well, that was a pretty riveting, what do you call it? Side quest? Yeah, let's go with side quest. That sounds nice. Hello, Shaw. Hakana Sagamos. Wait, I can just go this way. Get in the water. Okay. I should not be getting hit by these. You know, it'd be really nice right now. A pale ore. Why has that happened multiple times now? I get in range and I just get instantly hit. That's great. I'm not fighting Nosk. No. If it was winged Nosk, I would be more fine fighting Nosk, but normal Nosk is so much worse. The Crystal Peak one? Honestly, I'm a bit more confident in my abilities. I could totally go for Malik now. Come here. Your ancient basin? I have access to that right now? I'm guessing this is just what? Oh, it's a key. Okay. That's actually really good. Alright. I forgot there was a key there. I thought it was just gonna be money, but I guess not. Like this. This is gonna be a, What are they called? The rock book things? Wanderer's Journal, yeah. It's always a Wanderer's Journal. Deepnest or from waterways after beating Funda. Yeah, okay. I could technically do that. Honestly, speedrunning's probably the better thing to do here. So I think we're gonna go, like, Crystal Peak. Since I have dive. I see bench, I use bench. That's just kinda how I work. Alright, give me the lantern. Give me one of these. And then I'll take the simple key. Do I need anything else? I don't... In order to get the rest of my, like, charm setup, I'm pretty sure I don't need money. Right? Spell Twister, Shaman Stone, Strength. What's the last one? I swear that... Oh, Quick Slash. Yeah, I just find that in... Okay. So I can just blast my money on whatever now, pretty much. Do you have a second one? No. Ooh, but I do want... Give me egg. I'm assuming that's a lot more worth my money now. I want to see how, good you are over here. Hi. It is, or is it here, walking or waking Jin? Observed, small, dull, no soul, long shadow. It is blank but brave. Does it bring something? I didn't get to read that. I guess I accidentally skipped it. Jin has only many small shiny things, useless to Jin, but will trade for a wonderful gift. Would it offer a gift so wonderful to Jin? Yeah. Gift is horrible gift, disgusting, but Jin knows one who appreciates friend of Jin. Eats nasties, loves nasties, shall accept, shall provide. Shinies for tiny it. Good to give shinies. Less burden for Jin. Oh, 300! Another? Does it offer gift to Jin? Another horrible, disgusting gift. Jin will keep the gift for friend of Jin, and it shall have shinies, that is trade. Ooh, +6 per? A problem, it did not bring the gift of Jin once. No trade can occur, none. Will it seek out gift from Jin once? The horrible, round, disgusting gift. Will it return? Jin will be waiting. I like this I like this thing. I love it. That's such peak, I like it. Wow. Gigi's looking a little different. Wait, hold on. Do you perhaps have one for me yet? Oh! Mask! Let's go! Peek! I have a little bit more. Do I even need to buy? No, I don't need any of these. Yeah, I'm ignoring T, so I don't want to deal with him. I mean, I'll need them eventually, they're percents, so... However, I will patiently wait.
Papa nada.
I mean, sure, I'll buy a few of these. Don't need that. Vendor... Stagway, that's a good one. I typically remember where these are, but... It's not bad to just have them. It is over here, right? That's... Actually, you know what? You're just free money. Literally free. Yeah, it's over here. Okay, good, good. Really? You're already getting infected? Huh. What triggers the first one? Egg. Let's go. Defeating Soul Master triggers, okay. I wouldn't have thought so. Ooh. There's a lot of just geo everywhere. It's pretty easy to find. Full infection after you get crystal. Oh. I thought it was dreamer related. I would have never thought it was crystal related. So, like, each step of getting Crystal Heart makes her a little more infected. I see. Getting better at this game is so much more satisfying than other games for some reason. Being able to see your progress by just how confidently you play and how well you play, really nice. That's one thing I can't deny about Hollow Knight. It is really satisfying to get good at. Out of all the mother characters, how many of them are there? There's a lot, right? Immediately I'm thinking of, like, Gruz mother. That's definitely one. There's a lot of them. Honestly, that would be a pretty cool idea, though. I like it. That'd be a gift if I was a parent. But also, most parents aren't exactly nerds like that, so I guess it just depends. Hera, White Lady, Flukemorm, Gruzmother, Queen Vespa. I mean, yeah. She was like kind of a mother. I mean, mother to the hive, at least, at the very least. Oh boy. Lecter really didn't want this grub to get discovered. That's evil. Radiance is mother to the infection. More like a god to the moth tribe than one of them. It is really impressive that Cornifer got to this point. I'm pretty high up. I could try to go back down for the bench, but who needs it? Just give me stuff that I can actually kill and not get heavily damaged. Awesome. I say as literally that happens. Ooh, bench. Oh wait, it's this bench. Fuck it, we ball. Hella money and a bench. Learning that this thing is, like, potentially, like, host to some extent is... Yeah, it was kind of bizarre yesterday. Not yesterday, but like a couple days ago. There's literally nothing here. Does this lead where I think it does? It does. So that's pretty useless for now. You respawn every time I leave the room. That's insane. Oh. Sick. Love that. Yucky. I don't know why these ones seem harder. Like, what's hard about this? That's not what I meant to do. Do I need to look at how to do this? Do I fall and then jump dash? I'm actually a bit worried about this. Can I just make that with a normal dash? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Like, it's just a really tight dash? Is that it? Huh. I know that this killed me before. That's why I'm scared. Is it worth it? I have to go back anyways if I do try. It is a tight jump. Well, that's... oh, that's yikes. Okay. Fucking terrifying is what that is. I'm pretty sure there's a bench somewhere down here. I don't know if it's in this room or in, like, a room adjacent. Don't do it. Okay. Yeah, I know that that killed me before. I'm pretty sure it was in the... was it in the 5-hour speedrun achievement run? I don't remember. It killed me somewhere. And that's why that was really scary. I'm pretty sure it was exactly the one that I was like, huh, I don't know how to beat this. Because I legitimately, like, didn't figure it out before I ended up dying, and I only had 5 masks. I'm pretty sure it was, if I'm thinking of it right. Get out of here. Get red. They are blending together. I've only done, like, 3. No! No! My health. Can I can. Where does this lead? Oh. Well, I'll keep you in mind. Wait, you're free. Hold on. Health. We've had multiple moments now where I was a bit scared of death. Yeah, that's D-Dark. I need to remember that. Actually, where does this go? Where does this actually lead? Right, there's a grub up here. A little bit of money. Weirdly specific number. 78, and that's not one I would have, chosen myself. Bruh. Realizing I'm a little stressed. Just a little bit. Why is this area stressful above all of the others? It's Crystal Peak. It's not even that bad. Bruh, I have to go all the way around. Isn't Sly's key, like, up here? Give me that. It's supposed to be peak, exactly! Why is it not peak? That hits me? That also hit me. Those lasers go on for so long. They start, and then they just don't stop. Hi, Quirrell. So, definitely not necessary to go up here. Is there anything in here? I don't remember. I know there's like... I don't know. There's something at the end of the bottom of this room, and then if you go up, there's a pale. But I also know that I had to do a skip in order to do that, and I never pulled it off, so... It was hard enough for that. I vaguely remember coming down here at some point, and I was like, man, imagine if that guy, like, instantly shot you, and you were at one mask in a Steel Soul run. Wouldn't that be a silly death? I feel like I've seen that happen before. That specific one, I'm pretty sure, has killed someone. So... is this bonus or... no. No, it isn't. This is where it is. Indubitably. Hee hee. What a fun word, indubitably. Okay. I misjudged the timing. That's just the end, right? Yeah. Not bad. Let's go. Meow, meow, meow. Love those guys. Okay, I'm gonna go down here, I think. I think this is where I need to go. Give me my descending dark. Oh wait, I remember now! I remember what happened! I had to come down here, and I went through here in the 5-hour speedrun, and I, like, just got Crystal Dash. I, like, got through these two, and then I died right here, and I was unable to get Descending Dark because of that. Quite evil, if you ask me. I went through here already. Wait, no, that's where D-Dark is. Okay. Give me the good spell. My life is going to be so much easier. Even though I've, like, barely used the spell yet. We don't talk about that fact, actually. There's a guy?! Where'd he come from?! Awesome. That is actually incredible. I think I vaguely remember being upset about that before. Is the plan to complete the entire game in one stream? No. I don't think I can do that. Who do you think I am? Scurry? Give it to me. Yes. The power. Let's go. But no, the problem with doing long streams like that now is I can't really talk very loudly after like 10 p.m. So streams are kind of I limit the streams to before that time. Or at least I try to. A lot of the time it doesn't stop before then, so I have to quiet down. We've gotten quite a few noise complaints because of me streaming and being loud after that point, so alas. Assuming I start at 2 p.m., I get to stream like 8 hours tops. Unless I want to get quiet. Like, I could probably talk about the amount that I am right now and still be fine, but I couldn't react very loudly to literally anything. If I got, like, annihilated in the worst way possible, I couldn't have I couldn't have a crash out on stream. I'd have to, like, scream into my pillow or something. But yeah. So I could, but you'd have to deal with me being more mellow. What the hell? They didn't spawn! I will say, I really like that dreams are filled with dream catchers. That's such a pretty artistic choice. Hi. Yeah, I know. You were watching me sleep. You're weird like that. Worst term in the game? It's crazy that that's literally a charm that is unironically so bad that if it was free, people don't want to use it. And I agree. Imagine walking around, what's it called? Fog Canyon with that thing on. Oops, it accidentally hits a jelly? Too bad. Sucks to be you. I don't need to do anything else here. Damn it. Oh wait, there's a stag. Great, that's what I wanted. And also this, I guess. Seriously, are you even able to find Cornifer here? Is that possible? You have to, like, not get the dream nail before you find Cornifer here. I don't know if that's even possible. Not the biggest fan of this area here. It's a lot of DPS needed to kill something with that much health, or that does 2 damage. No likey. That's actually incredible. See, that's what I mean. Why is this guy like that? At least it gives me money. I had no idea where he was, though. Not a single clue. I heard him, I couldn't see him. Soul Eater. So, where was the flower quest? I'm forgetting. Somewhere in here. I think it's there. Yeah. Insane that, like, there's a whopping 3% in this room. So, the cool thing is, I've never actually seen this, like, alleged secret room in here. Can I even get to it at this point in the game? Or could I? I've got not a single clue. Maybe it's like up here, and I need monarch wings. You've respawned. Yucky. That's where I came from. Really? That doesn't- what do you mean that doesn't hit? Tell me- look me in the eye and tell me this does not hit where I'm supposed to hit. I don't think there's anything else here. Could be wrong. Who knows? No map for this area. Yippee. What's over there? Did I just mess up? This is City of Tears. Okay. Is there something up here? Yay, I can sit on this, or stand on it, not sit. Is there something over here? I don't remember. I know that up here is, entrance to... Like, in this room is the entrance to the, Coliseum of Fools. I swear there's something else over here, though. Maybe. I could be wrong. This bird is so cute. I don't know why. It's like, look at it. It's just like looking around. You would never think that this thing, looking at it, would be something that, like, blows itself up to try to kill you. You'd never think you'd do that. It looks like you could give it pets. I wish you could give it pets. I'd like to think that deep down all they really want is love. Oh, hi. I don't really want to mess with you right now. I do so little damage that it would take 100 years for me to kill it. Okay, there's that. That's Blue Lake. It's the equivalent of petting a live bomb that's about to blow. But it's just, they're so cute. There's little guys, little birds. I don't get hit by this guy. I can double hit. Oh, I thought you were just like, you know, gonna attack again and not stun like that. Sug my balls. Essence, let's go. 100 of the things. Yeah, I don't think you need to go that way anymore. I need a tram pass for that. Yay! Let's go! Tram pass gaming! I don't have a tram pass! Is there even... I don't have the map. I can't look anyways. Could go this way, and then... I don't know. Maybe Salubra's got something for me that I'm missing, or forgetting about. There's an egg over there. That's actually really worth it. Wait, crawlets are infected. What the hell? They're full of that thing. Egg. Let's go. More egg. More money. No. How did I not hit that? I swore I pressed the button. Lifeblood, charm notch. I said, okay, nope. It defaults to yes. Learning that real time. I need 18 more charms, then... Oh, no, I need 6 more and then 13 more, I see. Awesome. Can I put anything on? I could replace Spell Twister with Fragile Strength. I'll take that. Still don't one-shot these guys, but that's fine. This is something that'll scale with time. The more damage that I do with my nail, the more damage it's going to scale up with, because I'm pretty sure it's literally just a 50% increase. It's like a 50% increase to base nail damage. So... it'll get stronger with time. It's alright. Maybe it's not a marginal super difference yet, but it doesn't need to be. Where do I want to go now? Actually, hold on. Maybe I do want to stay in Resting Grounds. Because I can go to the other side of city from here. I didn't really think about that. Oh wait, what do you give me for... I know she gives you good stuff. She said 100. I like vaguely saw it. Hollowness seal. Money. Awesome. I feel like I'm gonna end up with way too much money by the end of this. Like, on top of everything else in the game, I'm also going to end up with, like, every egg in the game giving me money? That's so much! It's like too much. It's a ridiculous amount of, yeah, that is a ridiculous amount of money. Okay, well, I guess I didn't need to do that then. Oh, you're 2 hit now. That's a noticeable change. Would the Billet egg be equivalent to a rancid egg? What's a Billet egg? It's probably just, like, an egg sac to something that absorbed too much infection. Oh, these are also 2 hit. I'm pretty sure they'd be 3 normally. No, dude. Oh, I didn't see you. Chill. There's more? Wrong direction. Oh, and then there's probably... Oh no, that's a big guy. And then Greed Incarnate, and then give me a Vessel Fragment. Oh, really? Big guy thinks he's so scary. I hear another thing that I can grab. What? There is another thing I can grab. What? What? How'd I miss that? Wait, why am I killing these in 2 hits? What happened? I have strength on, but what? They took 4 before. That's a long message. Basically, the embryo of a somewhat developed... Oh. Embryo is somewhat developed inside the yolk. Oh. So it's a fertilized egg that's like slightly developed. And then you cook it as if it was boiled or steamed. That's interesting. That seems like one of those things that I'd try, but I'd feel weird about. Or like not know how to feel about, I guess. Also, what am I doing? I want to come in here. This is not a stag. But, like, I guess it depends on how developed the embryo is. Is it, like, if I bit into the egg, I would get bones in my mouth? Or is it, like, it would still just be, like, a creamy yolk, and you'd barely be able to tell? Because I feel like if there were bones in it, it would make me feel weird. In, like, a bad way. No bones at that point. Okay. I'd probably be more okay with it then. Never mind, they do. That, okay. I don't know how I'd feel then. That could either be, like, really bad, or I'd still like it, but at the same time, how much would it really matter to have, like, the actual embryo in there still? You're a solid hitbox, wow. Was FaceTiming grandparents? Don't worry, it's fine. I don't... no grudges if you're, like, doing something here. I could try to bully the Watcher Knights at this point. But I feel like I'd get bullied more than the Watchers. So although I could go for Lurian, I'm not gonna go for Lurian yet. We're playing smart. Lurian doesn't actually give me anything useful, so... Not yet, not for now, at least. Can come with the package of bones, beak, and feathers. That is even worse. I think I'd hate that. That sounds like texture hell. What am I doing? I'm heading somewhere I definitely don't want to be. I could open this up. I don't think I get anything for it, though. Shade Soul, 7 masks minimum. I agree. Level 3 oh, level 3 now. Yeah. I agree with that. That seems good. Shade Soul will trivialize them, for sure. The double hits will be like a third of their health. 420, let's go. More money. And this seems like one of those acquired taste kind of foods. Like, depending on who you are or how you are, you'd be okay with it, but generally speaking, not my cup of tea. Hell for the chick? The chick isn't alive. I'm assuming at that point the nerves aren't even developed yet, so it wouldn't... It like, couldn't feel anything. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to... get the... map for this area. This is... not the map, but... sure. Filipino, Vietnamese, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to actually like do Kingdom's Edge. Don't worry, that's not on my to-do list right now. I just want the map so that I don't forget to do it later. I mean, I say that, but like I might have to go higher for that. It's in, like, the room above here. Okay, maybe not then. Excuse me, what the fuck? Why did I just... I pressed something and it opened up a menu. What? Probably something to do with the... Oh, it's down. Never mind. There we go. Oop, no, no, okay. Hey, wait. Take me up there. Yeah. Never mind, I'm on the bottom. Well, I wanted to go to- wait, hold on, though. I wanted to go to Ancient Basin. Isn't this... No, that's a one-way. I need to open it, that's awesome. Also, does the chick have nerves? Can we confirm this or not? I'd feel, like, significantly worse about it if it was actually developed enough to have nerves. That seems a bit fucked up. Well, no, not really. It is a bit fucked up. Nice jump, idiot. Is there something over here? Why is this here? All that just so you can get a rock that goes mostly into the spikes. You develop a nervous system within 24 to 48 hours. Fuck, yikes. Yeah, that's a big yikes for me, dog. I am not touching that. Wait a minute. Isn't this one of the White Palace people? Or maybe it's a noble. Maybe I'm thinking it's a noble. I don't know, actually. This room is like the worst. Actually, one of the worst. And we deal with an asshole. Come here. Oh. Genuinely worst enemy, by the way. What the hell? I've like never been in this spot before. One more. Come on. You're joking. Okay. Worse than a primal aspid. Like, what is this? Bait. Fucking hell. That was terrifying. I'd like to note that whenever I pause, it's to give myself a second to, like, not panic. Because in a situation like that, I was absolutely... I think I was preparing to do something really fucking stupid and accidentally die. So I needed to give myself a second to not do the stupid thing that was on my mind. Because... oh, crikey. That's terrifying. That would have been, like, one of the worst ways to die, that's for sure. I still don't have a tram pass. Ugh. Is there anything I can even do in here? I just realized, why am I here? I almost have enough to put in there. Wacky indeed. Am I aiming for 20-hour achievement? We already got that, remember? Wait, I could have probably used that. Oh, I could get monarch wings, I guess. I would like to do this, quick enough to get it, if that's what you're asking, though. I mean, I didn't really try to get it originally, The second playthrough was like, oh, I'm just gonna, like, go through, get the achievements that I didn't get originally, like the ones that require a second one, and then I'll just, like, clean up from there. Steel Soul is permadeath, yeah. I don't know why I care about the entries. Like I said, I'm just in a collect them all kind of mood. I didn't even need to touch one of them, but I did. No particular reason. I just felt like it. You know, I am realizing, is this a bad place to go to immediately after, like, almost dying? Have you played 9 Souls? Oh, buddy, have I played 9 Souls. I streamed the whole game. A challenge, even. It was level 1, no health up, or, yeah, minimal health upgrades and no damage upgrades. Whole game like that. Alright, really. Well. Ooh. Just got the G-Quan. Well, good luck, cause you're finally at the point where the game gets actually really hard. I know G-Quan is one of those that, a lot of people spend a lot of time on their first time through. Slightly overpriced? For the quality, I'd say no. In terms of how the game made me feel, I'd put it over Hollow Knight. Okay, so the seeds do combine into the cool liquid. Bruh, are you already almost dead? There's no way. Bro. You know, I don't know why I'm surprised, because I did kind of... I did kind of have Shaman Stone Descending Dark in strength. What am I saying? Of course he was low. What am I talking about? Obviously he's low. First form overworld version of boss. Like, duh. Anyways, world is now officially completely our oyster. It was like kind of our oyster once we got a claw in Dash, but now it is super our oyster. Yeah, why am I struggling to say that word? Why am I struggling to say that word? And yeah, like they said, don't tempt me. Do not tempt me. No, I'm not doing it yet. I'm not throwing myself at that for a couple hours. I know I don't die in dreams, but I don't feel like testing it right now. I'd rather get, like, really powerful in the real world, and then do something about it. Am I gonna do Path of Pain? Probably not until, like, I finish this, but at the same time, I don't think it'd be a real problem. I have no reason to do it, considering I've already done it, but... with the proper setup, like... okay, what am I doing? With the proper setup, it's not bad. Okay. I'm forgetting how to play the game or something. What's going on? Really? Rude. There. That should not have taken that long. I agree, the skin pack mods do look really cool. There are a few that I'd be really interested in using, but... at least until I finish everything normally, like vanilla, I think, for some reason in my mind, I'd like to use it, but it would feel less legit if I used any kind of mod, even if it's just a visual one. So, for now. Like, there was this, really pretty pink one that I saw Scurry using at some point that I'd like a Steel Soul specific one. Ooh, I didn't know that there were some for that. Okay, where do we go from here? I actually have no idea. I haven't really planned that far. I don't have any mass shards right now, so I'd need 4 more to get another one. I could maybe go through sewers? I'm forgetting where you get... where do you get Shriek from? Wait, you get it from Queen's Gardens. You get Shriek from Queen's Gardens, and then, well, you get Abyss Shriek from the Abyss. That part's a little obvious, but you get, first version of Shriek from Queen's Gardens. So, that might take a little bit. I don't remember where the key for Shade Soul is. Dash Master seems like a personal preference for you. Not really my style. I'm a big DPS guy. Who needs survivability when you can kill everything quicker than it could kill you? Aw, dang it. Nah. I'm thinking about stupid shit that I shouldn't be thinking of. Maybe if this wasn't Steel Soul, I'd make stupid attempts at stupid things. Don't die, please. Yeah, alright. For my monetary gain, I guess I won't die. Your hitbox is pretty big. Tall, even. Okay. Gonna unlock this, go to Lem. Think you're just right here, could be wrong. Yeah, you are.
Velmi Artred.
6? Where did I get 6 from?
Son?
No! Unskippable cutscene.
Velmi Artred. Velmi Artred. I'll pop. Velmi Artred.
Silksong should be coming out this year, yeah.
Velmi Artred.
It got a new teaser, it's been updated on like every Nintendo app you can think of. It's even got an official, like cartridge cover that was altered.
Velmi Artred. Gachael.
Like they used key art, but they altered the key art for the cartridge cover, so...
Velmi Artred.
Bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff.
Opal. Helmadilka.
If everything is to be believed, it should be out before September 18th. But after June 4th. Well, after June 6th, if we're gonna be technical, but... Oh, that counts as an actual kill. I didn't realize. Or I guess I would have just never known. I'm trying to go to the sewers. What am I doing going this way? Um... This is... Egg. Okay. Help me find... Okay. Well... You're not gonna be, getting a whole lot from that, I guess. Probably for the better. Oh, I can step in this? What? I thought that was acid. Since when was it not? I have no reason to kill these. They don't even give you much geo. What am I doing? I'm throwing. For content. The knight did beat the can't swim allegations. It can swim! Let's go! Throwing. That's a... Are you joking? I can't corner glitch that? Throwing in Steel Soul? That's not something you want to hear. I also don't really want to be over here, either. That's... Not a big fan of Fluke Marm without Shriek, to be honest. Also... I hear that. Why can't I ever remember where things are? What is this curse of mine? I hate being able to hear things but not see anything. That's... Ugh. Heard a grub, can't see the grub. Hear a rancid egg, don't see the rancid egg. It's down there. Yeah, alright. Yeah, rancid egg right there, and then there's a piece of something over here, right? 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 Maybe. Okay, that's fun. Love those things, but yep, alright. Good, good. Wait, is this something I need? Realizing there's an entrance up here, but... I think this is bonus, considering that I don't think they expect the average player to do that. Where am I? Where am I? I don't like this area just because it's so hard to tell where you are at all times. Is that a rancid egg? Another egg? Whoa! Okay. You got me. I'll admit it. There's another one. Oh yeah. Honestly, it's a pretty close match between this and Deepnest for the worst area in the game for me. I think Deepnest in general is just a lot less fun to maneuver through. I was hoping that was gonna hit the other two. I still find it unreal that they decided that intense music was necessary for this air quotes battle room. Was that really necessary? Ah, yes, I feel so immersed. Are we going? It's fine. Playing it safe, trying to get powerful so that I don't just die to something stupid, which has almost happened a couple times so far. That's fungal. What? Why have I never gone this way? Actually, I think I can answer that. That's a rhetorical question. It's because I've never needed to. Ooh, you were just hiding. Little shit. Little fella. Little guy. Alright. Thought maybe I could clip it, maybe not, I don't know. That tells me no. Oh wait, it's down... Yeah. I was like, where's that coming from? It did it again. Like, the exact same one. Again. Egg. Money. Money, 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 money. I have so much. Way too much. I don't know what to do with all of this. Oh, that's the grub. This is the grub. It's in here. That's right. They're so mean with the placements. Not really anywhere else I can go here specifically. Where's the dung defender? Don't really want to go down there without Shriek. Yeah, it's just like this way, right? I go like this way and then down. Oh. You know what? I'll give that to you. GG. that was some aiming. Okay. There's something going on here. This is the one area I just don't remember much of, ever. I've been down here so many times. That looks like Dung Defender to me. I wouldn't call it hard to play. There's a learning curve, but once you know what everyone does, it's not that bad. Are you... wow. He liked bouncing there. Quite a while. Quite a while. He's just killing himself by doing that. Like, that is literally my strongest attack. He didn't understand. Poor guy. I know you're washed and all, but oof. Alright, I don't remember how to get there. I want Ismas. Chat, do we remember which way I need to go for Ismas? Because I don't. Yeah, poor Dung Defender. At least the White Defender gives us a good fight. Yeah, I believe I'm at that point, or like just about at that point, where it would take a pretty big skill issue to die. At least to like an overworld boss. Maybe getting really unlucky with like Marmu or something. That's the only way I see it happening. So, is it good that I'm seeing acid water? I think it's good that I'm seeing acid water. I think I wanna follow the acid water. Ooh. Oh wait, yeah. Right here. I think. I hope. I'm gonna hope that this is actually right. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it is. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. Okay. Why are you in an acid, like, right next to an acid lake, but you're not immune to the acid? What's up with that? I'd like to once again remind everyone, though, I can't die in a dream. So, the dream bosses are not really applicable to the dangers of the run. Okay. Right over here somewhere. That's a cool room. Oh, a Rava right here? For me? 2 of them? You're so generous. I only get the 2 coins, of course. Yes, thanks for the 2 geo. All the rest of it's gonna fall into the void. I should be fine. Reasonably. Of course you instantly hit me, why wouldn't you? That was... wait, really? That was it? Dude. That one room near the abyss is harder. That's crazy. Anyway, give me Ismas. And I'll have ready access to the gardens if I need it. How long have I been here for? I could still technically reasonably sub 5 hour. Not gonna, but just saying. I had this much time when I wanted to do it. Why does it sound like it's having a panic attack? Poor fella. Yeah. Once the, like, stupid enemies start getting easier, that's when you know that it's basically over already. As long as they don't do anything really stupid, I should be completely fine. Is this city? It's a city, isn't it? It's a city, yeah. I don't really want to mess with you right now. Is there anything else I need down there? Show me the map. Where I am on the map isn't even updated yet. That's great. I think I'm on the right side of the City of Tears pillar, I think. I have no idea. I don't remember what this map looks like, not one bit. I wish I did. That would be awesome, but I definitely do not. Okay. Do we think we should go to gardens? I kind of don't think so. Maybe Kingdom's Edge? Are we thinking Kingdom's Edge? Is that a good idea? I mean, I'll get Quick Slash over there, I guess. I won't be able to use it for a little while, but... Don't do it. Oh my god. What an asshole. I wasn't even messing with him. Yeah, I'd need 2 more for Quick Slash. Why are you so mean? You're literally hitting air. Bro. You're not dead! Crazy. Oh yeah, I have a billion Geo, and I also need to give Sly the key still. No, Elderbug, I am not talking to you. Very honest of you to return it to me, bro. Who else am I gonna give it to? God? I don't think God needs a shopkeeper's key. Oh. I didn't... He has Elegant Key? What? That's vanilla? Okay. Sure. Sick. Damn. He's got a lot of mask shards. Okay. Gonna need these eventually. What's this? Like, I know what Dash Master does, but I forgot this was even a charm. Holding it lets you quickly run around quickly and tirelessly. Let's run around quickly and tirelessly. So, literally just faster base speed. Alright. I guess I'll just buy stuff. What else do I do with my money? There you go. I got everything? Okay. Look at all this. Look at all these charms. Let's go. Oh, he says. And on top of that, I've got a bunch of eggs. Hoo-wee, I got a bunch of eggs for you. Wake up. Oh. It refuses to trade. It has a will, all its own. Can refuse. Jin will keep waiting until a gift comes. It has a will. Uh-oh. Ooh. Wait, is it random? It might be random. That was 388. 383. 441? Does it just get higher in general? How many do I have? That's 408. 2 more. Wow. Wow. Dude, this is this is busted. Actually busted. 3K? What even? That is nasty gains. I'm gonna get this. I think it's a mask fragment. Or mask shard. Should give me 7? I think that'll be my 7th. Great. Really? Okay. We're doing this. There we go. That's 7 mass shards. Winning. That's Willow, but you do have something up here. More money. Because why not? Why wouldn't it be more money? Dude, I have so much. I feel like I've barely started playing the game and I have this much. What do you do when you have this much money? Still haven't gotten a single one of the, like, 6 pale ore in the game. Where do I need to go? What's a good place to go right now? I wanted to go to the Abyss. I could go to Deepnest. But I also wanted to go to Kingdom's Edge. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, actually. Yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Make sure to stay hydrated. Also, like and subscribe if you haven't already. Hello, Chatamingos. What's a poppin'? I'm a back. I'm a so back. You were trying to encourage people to give me a reset. Wow. How evil of you. Anywho, I also got some spaghetti that my mom made. That's pretty great. I'll just be munching on that occasionally. Good shit. Actually, really good shit. I forgot I was hungry. That tends to happen a lot while I'm streaming. It's pretty bad. That's really bad, actually. Just imagine a guy who can go like 12 hours without eating just because he forgets that he can eat or that he's hungry. Just because he's streaming. What? How does that happen? Explain, body. I'm not that focused, am I? Oh, jeez Louise. I just forgot. I'm gonna need to do the Colosseum. I should go get Shade Soul. What am I doing? I just got the Elegant Key. What an idiot. Was about to go into one of the hardest areas to traverse in the game without Shade Soul? Buffoon. I am, like, literally right next to the area. I can just yeah, just go to these storerooms, I think. Oh good, I'm glad to hear that you managed to beat G1. As someone who's beaten him quite a few times, I can confirm that he feels pretty slow compared to the rest of the souls. Trust me, it gets worse. Much worse. All things considered, he's actually pretty easy. I'd like to, go a little more in detail. In terms of, like, how hard the bosses in the game are. He's one of the most fun, but he's also one of the easiest. One of. Oh yeah, there's another one of you. Alright. Why are you doing this? Just like, sit down. Sit down. I guess I just like to pretend that I have, what's it called? I want to say Shade Soul, but it's like, no, it's a dash, Shade Cloak? Shade Cloak. I like to pretend that I have Shade Cloak. You could literally see in, like, real time me try to use Shade Cloak, even though I don't have it. And it would have worked if I had it. feel like it was around this point where I tried to fight Soul Tyrant originally. Oh, really? How did I never activate this? What do you mean? Soul Warrior should not be a boss. He appears twice, yeah. He's something. Soul Warrior is something. Valiant effort. The rest, at least fun to learn, are just brutally difficult. That's kind of hard for me to answer. You have a few more. You probably know that, though. The next one is widely regarded as, like, one of people's absolute favorites, but also one of the harder ones. One of the hardest. I personally didn't find it very fun to learn them, but most people do. I think you'll have fun with it, and then after that, I don't want to spoil much, but you get a choice afterwards. And both of them are pretty similar. Fun to learn. One of them most people don't like, have a really, really hard time with. Think about, like, G-Quan if he was slower and on steroids. And then final boss is... Get fucking ready. Get ready. That is... It's gonna take a while. You're gonna be there for a while. I can promise you that. It is rough. Yeah, the rest of the bosses do make Ji-Quan look like a henchman. Like a fucking goon. Okay, got Shade Soul now. Now I feel comfortable going over here. Wait, but I could go get Shriek in, Queen's Gardens. Okay. Derps, I'm gonna put you in the spotlight. Do I... do I go through Kingdom's Edge, or do I go get, Shriek from Queen's Gardens? So basically you're choosing between Queen's Gardens and Kingdom's Edge. Queens. Alright. There's not... Actually, there is. Right here. I was gonna say, there's not a stag in fungal, but there is. What am I saying? Yeah. Even people who are, like, experienced Souls players, like Souls-like players, have said that the final boss in 9 Souls is either one of, or not, like, straight up the hardest that they've ever faced. I played a little bit of Sekiro. My thought is more just... I don't think it was a good first, like, 3D game in the genre for me. I found myself not really, I guess, understanding how to take advantage of the world, and it was really difficult for me to get the hang of. I played it after Nine Souls, mind you, and since everyone was comparing the two, I was expecting something similar. I think I need to go back into it with a different mindset, considering what the game is, and give it more of that respect that it seems like it requires. I liked my experience. It was just a lot of... a massive, what's it called? I'm got a bunch of words in my brain right now. I want to say skill gap, but that's not it. It's like... Is it a skill gap? No, it isn't. I don't think it is. It's the thing where it's, like, really hard to learn. I don't remember what the term is right now. I don't know why. It completely escaped me. But yeah, I do want to go back to it, despite having suffered immensely the first time. I didn't get insanely far into it though, so... Just enough to form, like, a base opinion, but not enough to give it a fair critique of any kind. Yeah. I know that there was one mini-boss at some point that I was like, holy shit, this thing is ridiculous, and I had to look up a guide on what exactly I was supposed to do. I will say, I got through, I think it was one, like, actual boss, and that was the most fun I had in that game. Aside from that, it's like, the basic enemies weren't very fun to deal with, in my opinion. But again, in experience, I can't really barely say that it's bad or anything, so I wouldn't. It's just, not exactly the experience I was expecting. So why am I going over here for? Was it the guy on the horse? It was the guy on the horse. This could be a pretty terrible idea, to be honest. If I just, like... don't... I don't know. Can I... Descending Dark into this room right here? I'm gonna try it. I can. Let's go. That trivializes this entire experience, actually. Yeah, I did notice that. First guy in both games is a guy on a horse. Just like, guy in game style on horse. Kinda funny coincidence. All that is to say that I do think that my second time around I'd enjoy the game a lot more. Considering I'll have a different... What the fuck? Considering I'll have a different mindset going into it. Also, Infected Crossroads? Is this from Monarch Wings? Huh. I don't think I've ever gotten Monarch Wings before getting a Dreamer. Anyways, Oh wait, no, it isn't Fog Canyon. I do need to go this way. I thought that the entrance to Queen's Gardens was in Fungal for some reason. No, it is actually in Fog Canyon. So I do need to be over here. My muscle memory was taking me somewhere where my brain wasn't familiar. 2 in a row. Yikes. This is the way to... not really. I mean, shit, I could probably do Umu if I wanted to right now. Are we going for Umu? I'm trying to go for, Queen's Gardens, but this is just, like, kind of the way to Umu, so... Maybe I get Umu before... I don't know. Actually, I'm realizing... Is the map over here? Is Cornifer in this direction? I feel like Cornifer's here, and then if I go down... That'll be, That'll be Umu. Yeah, this is Cornifer. Okay, and then I can't really go through here, I don't have Void Cloak. Shade Cloak. Whatever. Favorite area in this game? I find a question like that a little difficult, because none of the areas are exactly... They aren't alike, exactly. They're all in the same world, but I feel like they're all disconnected in this way that it's not even completely fair to compare them. If I had to say, like, favorite to traverse through, it could be, like, favorite to traverse through, and then, like, also aesthetically, like, design. Which is... still kinda hard for me to answer. I mean, I know Queen's Gardens is really pretty. I liked exploring Queen's Gardens for the first time. Get the grub over here before anything. Queen's Gardens is definitely up there, I'll say that. There's also Greenpath, those are both really nice. But you don't really get to play the game very much at that point. If we're talking about just raw, like, design, probably the palace, the White Palace. Path of Pain. Path of Pain was one of my favorite parts of playing the game for the first time. I'm a little bit of a Celeste player myself. I quite enjoy my platformers, so that was a pretty pleasant surprise for me. Together, though, it's a little difficult. I think City of Tears is the most pleasant, as well as maybe Forgotten Crossroads. Forgotten Crossroads is a really good first impression of this game. Nothing's actually difficult, and it's just it kind of just lets you explore, figure things out, but it keeps you on like a leash. You can't really go anywhere extremely threatening to you. Your only option is Greenpath, maybe, or no, fungal wastes. If you get a Vengeful Spirit, you can do the, what's it called? You can do the Shade Skip? Not the Shade Skip. The Fireball Skip, yeah. That nice, cool little corner. But no one's gonna be able to do that their first time around. Okay, I honestly thought that was gonna kill. I didn't think I'd have to hit him again. That would have been sad. I think I just gotta wait for him. But yeah, there's a lot of really good areas in this game. It's kind of hard to just pick one that I like the most. Surely I don't have to just wait for him. There's like a way to... I don't know what I did to activate him. Yeah. I can agree with you that Queen's Garden's definitely easy contender up there. Oop. Sorry, Monomon. But yeah, every area has its strengths and weaknesses. Queen's Gardens, I'd agree, maybe, with being one of the best, or if not, like, the best. Because, really pretty, really fun to maneuver. The area's just fun to explore in general. It's pretty winding. Well, not exactly extremely winding, but it's pretty big. And as you said, you already have everything unlocked, or at least you should, by that time. So, the areas are pretty difficult to explore normally, and by difficult I mean fun. I don't think that repeat playthroughs have changed my mind about how some areas are very much. Like, for example, I've never liked Deepnest. I entered that place and hated it immediately, and that hasn't changed. What's this pointing to? There's a stag, but like, is this pointing to Queen's Gardens? Or not Queen's Gardens, Queen's Station. Either way, Queen's Gardens is right there, pretty sure. Wait, yeah, this is, directly connected to Greenpath. I know what area this is now. I'm free. No! I feel like I don't do enough damage to be here yet, but that was, I don't even one-shot that. That would have applied regardless of where I went. I feel like this is definitely a much more late-game place than... Okay, yeah. I feel this is much more late-game than Kingdom's Edge. Your opinion on the run back or wall of shame? I find it tedious as well. I think Hollow Knight did it really well when it comes to that, because most of the benches near serious bosses are really close by. So you're gonna die, and, like, one of the longest walks back that you'll have in this game is, like, Watcher Nights, at worst. But in terms of, like what I experienced in Sekiro, I'd agree that it's pretty tedious and annoying. It kinda blows. It feels like it's just there to pad runtime, honestly. Which a game like that doesn't even need, by the way. Not even close. I also find it pretty annoying when the way to retrieve what you lose when you die is not exactly easy. Like, there's a solid chance that you just lose absolutely everything on you with no way to get it back. Just because, like, the enemy that you fought was a little too hard, or shit, maybe you even got surprised and it just, like, one-shot you or something like that. And then suddenly you're just shit out of luck because, oh, you can't kill the enemy that killed you. So, like, the enemy keeps the things that you have on you when it kills you, and you can't kill that thing. What you had on you is just gone, completely. Nothing you can do about it. I find that really annoying. I think, again, like, the way that Hollow Knight did it was really well. And even Nine Souls, because most enemies can take your shit in Nine Souls, but, like, there's even a Jade dedicated to getting it back without killing the enemy, which is really, really good. And you get it early on, so it's not like it's gonna be tedious to get it back anytime. Like, the worst thing that you can get your stuff yoinked from is a mini-boss, and that's kind of why that Jade's there. So if a game does that, it should have something like Nine Souls does, where you can just quickly get it back and run away, if you need to, at the expense of a slot of some kind. Yeah, sure, it's good. I'm realizing that I like spaghetti more when it's not made with actual spaghetti noodles. I don't know why. I guess I just find spaghetti noodles tedious to eat. Ironically on topic. Oh, 5-hour mark. Let's go. This Steel Soul run is 5 hours long. It's kind of crazy to me how quickly you can get back to like a really powerful point in this game. If you know what you're doing, you can just get all the abilities like really, really quickly and start mowing through the entire game. However, I'm also realizing that all the pale ores are nowhere near all of the main objectives of this game, so you're shit out of luck. You need to go real exploring if you want to get the pale ores. Which, I get it. I think, but really, not even one? There's 6 of them in this game. Not one of them are on the path? That's crazy to me. Oh my god. Hid made made some Hollow Knight art and sent it into the Discord. White lady with like a baby knight, I think, or maybe it's just the normal knight. Knight's small enough that it's just basically the same thing. And then Hera the Beast with a baby hornet, and that is actually adorable. And yeah, as you say, having them near the bosses makes it easier. Like, they'll still be in your path if you choose to do stuff. Like, for example, you need to go do the Colosseum of Fools stuff. And one of them is there, and you'll eventually need to get Nosk. One of them is there. Most of them are acquired through bosses or just exploring some more difficult places in the world, I'm pretty sure. Hey! Give me my good money. Let's go. There wasn't ground under that. Real. Do what Derp said. Yucky. You can double! Let's go, wait! New power acquired. Or learned. Not really acquired. I could do that already. Four hits. Yikes. Are there pale ores here? I don't think there's a single pale ore here either. Yeah. I think I agree with you. I don't really like it, but I don't hate it in certain cases. Like, when dying in this game, I never felt really that scared that I was gonna lose my shit. Because I was confident that, like, oh, I'm not gonna make the same mistake again, or if I lose it in, like, a parkour area, it's like, okay, well, I learned enough that I'll still be able to get through this the next time, and I won't lose my Geo, and I ultimately never ended up losing my Geo. Even once during my first or second full playthrough, I'm pretty sure. So it's not that bad in certain cases, but for some games, I think it would just be better if you lost a certain amount of something, instead of just, like... I don't know. Permanently hurting. Like, there's a lot of currencies that you can really struggle to get back. So, I think losing a part of it, guaranteed, but like not all of it, just like part of it, would be fair. More fair and more balanced. That's just spitballing, though. I know some games do that. Not many anymore, but some do. And I think they're gonna do something like that with Silksong. Not too sure. I know it's gonna go the path of something similar to, I think, Nine Souls. Dude, I have, like, nothing to defend myself with here. What am I here for again? Oh yeah, I wanted a spell. This is the room that goes right, isn't it? There's like a right side to this? Yeah. And it's bonus too, right? What is this? What is this area? What am I looking at? Oh wait, no, this goes to fungal, doesn't it? Yeah, I think this goes to fungal. Ow. Literally just a Trader Lord copy. Oh, cool. Oh no, you're broke all the time in Nine Souls. Aw. 2 pipes? Holy shit. That is some early game. I'm pretty sure in the challenge I had like 6 at that point. Yeah, the one thing I'll say is if you're losing a lot, spend a lot. Spend shit as soon as you get enough for it, anything. It can get tedious, but golly, if you're losing that much, it's more than worth. This is where... This is like, there's like a cave-in to Deepnest here, right? Fucking knew it. Well, I guess I'm here now. Oh, I never went over here. Give me that. And then I'm pretty sure there's also a charm over here as well. That at this point I may as well get. Where am I? Somewhere. Somewhere is where I am, I guess. Am I crazy? Where's the charm? I know it's over here, somewhere. Or there is one somewhere. Yeah. Spore shroom. Is there anything down there for me right now? Because I don't think so. Should probably just come in through the normal path. I guess at this point I don't see why not. I wonder what exactly the purpose of the dream roots are. At least here, they capture dreams and stuff like that. I know that that's like their actual lore purpose, but in terms of gameplay, if you just fight all the dream bosses, you get enough for Awakened Dream Nail. So they're completely bonus under any circumstance. As long as you plan to beat the game, I guess. Damn, I forgot you could shoot upwards. Ah, you're right. Uh-oh. Not a big fan of this one. Alright. No, bro. Go away. As little as I actually need this, I'm still gonna buy it. What do you guys think the, water was gonna be like in this game? Since they originally planned to have, like, full water sections. I feel like it was gonna be pretty tedious knowing how the game ended up getting. Water sections in games are usually not that fun. I've noticed that in games like these, though, they're not usually terrible. Like, you would have been able to find a bunch of goodies in there, and you probably would have been able to use the dash underwater, stuff like that. Don't really know how I feel about the idea of water in a game like this at all, though. Like, there's already a bunch of swimming stuff, and that's not terrible. Oh, hi, Weaver. Cool little guy, I guess. And just this guy, which I don't... I don't think there's anything with this guy. What a interesting little fellow. That's how I feel about him. There isn't really much else to say, to be honest. a fella that doesn't give you anything, serves no real story purpose. Pretty much just a goober is what he is. Mask maker, I mean. That's cool. Damn, that does enough to just instantly kill him? See, at least that room isn't too bad. Pretty fun, all things considered. It would not be fun if I didn't have the spells that I have, but still fun. Yeah. Holy shit, when I was thinking about, like, good swimming levels, I was thinking exactly of Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. I feel like those levels were pretty good. They were also some of the hardest levels, personally. That's just mostly because of the mechanics in that game specifically, but you can make them fun and difficult in the same way that a land level can be. I think it's definitely a good way to test yourself as a designer, if you wanted to. Since it seems so strangely difficult to make good water levels. God, I don't want to go here, to be honest. This seems like the worst decision ever. Ah, yuck. How many hits did it take to kill these when I was here in my first playthrough? Because I remember them taking so many hits for some reason. Like, these were just, like, the hardest things to kill in the entire game. Oh, let's go. Of course, I idle in the one spot that was gonna get me hit. That's awesome. I felt like there was something here. I couldn't tell why, though. And then there's a white lady over there. Holy shit, there's water levels in Metroid? What? I actually didn't know that. I'm guessing it's basically just walking simulator with the like the like shitty water physics that you get in like Sonic or something. But yeah, that doesn't seem great. It'd need to be like actual swimming, you know? Can't just half-ass it by explaining it, like, oh, your character can't actually swim, or is like too heavy to swim. No, you need to actually be able to swim to make a fun level. I'm convinced that that is an integral part of the process. If you want to make a character have to, like, lose a bunch of gravity and jump around all slow, just put them in outer space. At least in that context, it makes more sense. Like, no one's just gonna walk underwater like that. Oh, is this where I was looking for? No, this is Marmu, actually. I don't really wanna... I might want to, actually. I mean, I'm not gonna get a much better opportunity. Okay. What? I lagged. Fuck. Really? Wait, indeed. What is how I feel? Fucking Marmu. Isn't that something? I can't even be mad. You know those times that I got, like, my shit rolled by Marmu in, I think it's specifically Pantheon 5. I don't know what it is about Marmu, but he's just a fucking ass. It's a lot harder than it looks, I promise you. I don't like him. My thought process going into that was more like... He's gonna get more health, He's gonna get more health, the more nail upgrades I get, so going back was going to make him harder, kind of, technically. I had Shaman Stone, and I had, Strength on, so... My thought was really just... I think that even if I get hit a bunch, I'll kill him before he kills me, right? Like, I even got a few doubles off on him. He was probably really, really low. And if he spawned a bit better there, I probably would have just had it. I wasn't expecting to straight up die, but I thought I was gonna get low. Marmu's usually really rough on me. I don't know why. Remember when I was like, oh, the only way I die is bullshit Marmu. Yeah, remember that? That's how I feel right now. That actually happened. Crazy that that's how that happened, though. Average Marmu experience, to be honest. Damn, I'm rewatching it, and the way that he, the way he bounced was kinda crazy. I honestly can't blame myself for dying there. However, I do realize that, I would've been perfectly fine had I, Descending Dark, but I wasn't expecting him to do that. That was insane. He, like, bounced down, and then over me. So I tried to swipe at him, didn't hit him. He bounced over me, hit the wall to my right, bounced off of that really fast and directly into me. That was disgusting what he did. That was wow, dude. It's wild. I can't even be mad. GG to him. Holy. Well, I mean, it is what it is. We go back. I suppose. I should have taken it more seriously, I think, is my biggest sin. Like, he got me down to 3 and I was like, oh shit, I'm getting rolled, I need to lock in. So I actually locked in for a little bit. But you can't I can't handle the hops. He's got hands. But yeah, it's fine. No biggie. A few hours of my life gone, but all that to be a lesson. Ultimately, I blame Derps. He's the one that told me that I should go Queen's Gardens first. So we wouldn't have met Marmu until much later, had that decision not been made. So, you get to live with that on your conscience. You heard me. Honestly, the worst part about this is just the time commitment. Or more like the time loss, not commitment. And now that I've died once, it's probably gonna be easier to disconnect and just chill. The pressure of first trying is no longer here, making the game significantly easier now. No, I have not played, however you say that name. Let me on the bench. Alright, where do I go? Oh shit, I never fought Malik. Yo, hear me out. I'm not emotionally attached to this run, chat. Hear me out. No. Don't worry, Derps, I am a merciful god. That's even better. First try, idiot? Maybe? Dashless for real? It's gonna take a million years? I don't even have Vengeful Spirit? I don't know why I thought he was about to carpet. Ow. Okay, double ow. Do you mind? How many hits does this take? That took a while. Alright. Surely this is the run now, since I beat Moloch as like one of the first enemies I bought, or beat at all. 100% totally, that's how this works. I get to say my first death was to Marmu. How glorious. What a riveting death. I get to be extremely slow for a while. Yay. You know, I did say, I think specifically, that I'm fine unless I get bullshitted by Marmu. I think that is a quote that I said earlier this stream. God damn it. I got baited by the Geo. Okay, well, no 2 for 2, I suppose. You need to time that better, and I really didn't. Yawn, I agree. You know what I needed? I needed Fury in that fight. I wonder if that actually would have helped. Cause I got to 1, and then I did like an okay amount of damage afterwards, I think. Maybe. No, I did exactly 1 swing, what am I talking about? I got 1 swing of damage. You think 1 swing of damage would have been enough to kill him? No. Wait, I can't get up there. What am I doing? I think I need Claw. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't need Claw. Maybe I don't. I'll try. I don't remember if I need Claw or not. If I don't, this is huge. No. I remember that I, like, in order to stall him, I had to get hit. You don't need Claw. Okay. That's good to know. Also, hi. Welcome. This is, run 2. Wait. Okay, I think I just messed it up. Oops. Am I willing to sacrifice a couple masks in order to get this? Eh, maybe I don't need it. Maybe I'm just greedy. No, that seems so close to being fine. Is this a vessel? Do I even want this? No, it's a mask. It is a mask. I do want this. Oh shit, you're right. I can pogo the gomes. That is a good idea. Wait a minute. Holy shit. Actual genius, thank you. I think the run is blessed now, chat. Two mass shards is like a couple of the first things that I get in the whole game. Let's go. I'm glad that you've come to as part of the hating Marmu club or squad. God, I'm looking down at chat and not at the game. I'm on 2 masks. There's no emotional attachment still. That's probably, like, the bad part about about dying. You're so attached to the first run, and then any more that day, and it's, oops. Gone. Dunzo. Booked. I feel like I'm playing casually now. Is that Geo worth it? I can't actually get up there anymore. Whatever. I'll leave it. Wait, I don't actually... Actually, I'll open it. Actually, you're so right. I'll get attached to this one once I get to Marmu and kill him. How about that? That seems fair. His goose is cooked once I get to him again. I'll have a much better nail. I'll grab the grub. Why are you already moving around like that? Never wait for the queen. Easiest way to die. Die. Give me your city crest, you little ass. How much damage do those do? Oh, enough. Well, more than enough. I feel like I just gave him a couple Shade Souls to the face. Uh-oh. That was a gamba. Big gamba right there. I think he's just gonna make himself fall now. Don't really need to do anything. Yeah. A weenie. Twice nail damage. That's a very niche fact. I'm surprised you know that, but also thank you for knowing that, because I wouldn't have known that otherwise. No, you don't. You come here. Back in. You're destined to be a hammer. Stay. Sit. Sit. Back on. Alright, enough bullying the the nail bug. I wish that thing had a Hunter's Journal entry. This feels so slow. It all feels so slow. Man. Not having dash is, like, the worst feeling ever. Loki, this feels like the sad walk back to your death point that we were talking about a while ago. This feels like that. Like, it feels so slow in comparison. Not allowed to dash, not allowed to double jump. Not allowed to have fun for a little while. The most riveting part of this playthrough was going straight to Moloch above anything else. Wow, that hit nothing. What was I aiming at? Oh, you're funny. I got camped. He camped me. Of course he did. Spit one immediately. Let's go. Winning right there. What was that, like a 25% chance? I don't remember what the chances were exactly, but like, let's go. I'm going the other way. Actually, do I even want to go this way? Do I want to explore all of this before going anywhere else? I actually do. Wait, I want to get Sly. That's not, like, everything, I guess. Yeah, that was fair. Oh, that was fair. Look, asshole. Look what you done. Now I'm really angry. Bitch. That's what I thought as well. But I'm just gonna try to mimic what I did last run, which was getting Sly before anything. So we're getting Sly because I said so. I'm driving the car. Fucking course. Why? What game? Also, there's a bench right here. I'm playing so inoptimally. Oh, hi. Okay, so suddenly people are here. Man. Would you call what happened last run greed? No. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like it felt like greed. Or at least it feels like greed to me. Like, I didn't need to. In my heart, I think that hit none of them? Okay. In my heart, I knew that I should wait for Marmu. But my body did not want to wait. No patience. None at all. Not even a little. Damn. It was worth a shot. Maybe it is possible, I just need more height. But you definitely need 3. I've actually been thinking about it. I have no idea whether or not I want to go for true ending or just settle with the normal ending. Because literally the only difference, because I can get 112% without getting true ending. I don't need to fight the Radiance. That's basically bonus. Figured that out in the second run. Or the second playthrough. But would that be satisfying is what I'm thinking? Like, I feel like it'd be a little anticlimactic to just end a 112% Steel Soul run on the Hollow Knight fight. Like, even fighting Pure Vessel in Pantheon 4 is gonna be more exciting than that. I think, actually, I wanted to, leave it up to you guys. Do I go true ending? Or do I just take the 112% and you just take it? It's all— yeah, you're right, it's only satisfying if Marmu dies. That's all that truly matters. Should make a new category, gross percent. It's just every enemy that's gross. Or it's just killing every boss that's considered gross in the fastest time possible. What did Marmu do? He ruined the last run. Seriously though, how did he get how does he do 7 masks? How does he hit you 7 times? How does that happen? Where did that damage come from? Like, genuinely, I had 7 masks and like half of a soul bar. I don't. How did that happen? And it was so avoidable. If I just thought about the fact that I had literally just... I had invincibility frames at my disposal. I thought just because, oh, I don't have Shade Cloak, I'm, like, screwed when he decides to run at me at the... or, I guess, ball at me at the speed of light. My ass was not thinking about the fact that I just had, like, borderline free invincibility frames at any given time. Plus damage, really good damage. That was, like, nearly 100 damage worth of damage if I did it. So cringe. So cringe that that's how it ended.
Va for nada.
Give me my quill. Let's see. Give me one of these. Real close to another one. I think I'm 14 off. Or 16. I'm 16 off. No. I could have my 6th, mask already. Haven't even touched Greenpath yet. You know what? I'm doing it for the sake of doing it at this point. Completely inoptimal. Because it might make getting to Crystal a little harder, but literally for the sake of having a 6th mask before Greenpath, I'm doing it. Because I think that is infinitely more funny. Let's go. The Iron Run. Lantern's gonna be hell to get. Let's go. Marmu is not optional, no, he's a percent. And you also need him for the Pantheons. No Shaman. I get enough for Shaman in Greenpath and Fungi. Oh yeah, I didn't get that, one in the middle. I was like, hey, why aren't you giving me another one? Because I did actually only get 2 grubs this run. Okay, you're kinda cornering me here. Go away. Give me this. Honestly, that'll never not be satisfying. I could go up and get the Geo, but I guess I don't really need to yet. Wait, I'm trying to go to Greenpath. What am I doing? Why am I going down here? Alright, yeah, big buffoon. Yes! Godseed! Godseed! 2 firsties in a row? Huge. He slipped off the edge. You're joking. I think that whole thing I was talking about like, oh yeah, now that I don't have as much of an attachment, there's no pressure, so I can play better. Of course, at the expense of health, because that's just how that is, I suppose. But yeah. This is fine. Do a fireball skip? See, I still don't completely know how to do those. I think I kinda got the general idea. I have yet to actually do one successfully. I could try it here, but I'll be missing out on a bunch by doing it. I think I need at least 2 for the Hornet skip. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Maybe only 1? I want 2 just to be safe. I think this one's one of the easiest ones I could do, though. I could also, like, leave and come back and use the squid, but... what fun is that? I didn't have enough for a second one. I thought I did. I didn't look. I wasn't paying attention. His ass was not looking. I still don't have enough. I don't think there's anything else in this room that I can kill. Oops. Whatever. How have I missed that twice? Squishma.
Make him noise, Gucci.
There's spikes there. Good to know. I suppose I just straight up didn't know. Once again, my ass is not paying attention. I'm in La La Land in my head. No idea what's going on in the real world. Oh, did I kill the squid that was supposed to be there by dropping that? That's kinda funny. Eat ass, breathe gas, something something, I don't know. Shaw. See, chat, this is called passive income. You don't get a lot of money from all of these enemies, but you get enough that it builds up over time. I'm already well above where I was when I paid for Cordifer's map. Where is this? Okay. Actually, no, I don't need to go that direction. I felt vindictive. Lucky. So I could go up there. She's just standing there, menacingly. Not an expression in the world. I beat Pantheon 5 a few days ago, actually, on stream. Yes, sir. These are the last achievements that I need for the game, which is the primary reason I'm doing this at all. Yep. The arrow that you should upgrade fully in 9 Souls, the one that I personally used the most, was the first one that you get. The other ones that you get are, while good, like, I think the bomb does more damage, but doesn't have any other kind of effects. I guess it just depends on your playstyle. Personally, I like the first one the most. Very good amount of damage, and stuns basically anything. There's a good chance it'll just kill an entire row of enemies at any given time if you, shoot it in a confined room. So, that's what I'd personally choose, if you only had, like, a select couple upgrades. I wouldn't even touch the homing arrows, personally, but, again, that's personal preference. I hardly used them. I'd say the bombs are situational, but the first ones that you get are kind of just a global constant of being good. Damn, he kinda just knows, huh? He's the knower. Damn, there's that weird ambience again. What's that about? It's only in that one spot, too. Really wonder what that is. Come here. I don't want to fight this guy over there. No, go away. Or don't go away, come here. Come here, but stop doing that. Really? Why? Oh, it's because he was low, I see. Smart something, fellow. The Great Derps has returned. Let's go. Alright. Come here. Not dealing with it. The riches are returning. It's happening. 500 Geo. Like, if you hit the shield, it'll provoke him into attacking straight, which opens up his entire upper half. That's what I'm noticing. I know how to fight him now. I was not expecting that. That kinda scared me. Go gadget jump scare, Jesus. Alright, Hornet. Guess what, Chucklenuts? Your time is up. God, how does anyone struggle with you? Ooh, big jumper. Bye-bye. Ah, yes, Shaw. God, I can't believe how that, like, Marmu fight ended. That was insane. Need to watch it again real quick. Oh, it was so nasty. He played so well. I, like, tabbed out, and I had my own stream up, and it just kind of, like, stayed there after I tabbed back into Hollow Knight. Ugh. Need to remember what I'm here for. Which is, I don't have Dismas anymore. Revenge. Revenge is what we're here for. Ah, you actually caught me off guard. What the hell? He's cheating. Anyways, I have enough for 2 shaman stones, so... You know what I could do? I could come up here and farm these guys again. Oh damn, I kinda got red. I got red again. Crazy. But they give so much money. 40, look at that. This is gamer money. Come here. Damn. He's pretty good at juking, all things considered. You know, personally, I didn't really mind the stealth section in 9 Souls. But that's probably also just because I found it a little bit challenging. I'm one of those freaks that enjoy mazes in certain situations, and that felt like a maze that I could actually, like, think about. Albeit, I have absolutely no idea why I felt that way. Why I'm okay with it. Because objectively, I think stealth sections are kind of ass in general. Like, oh yes, look at this slower gameplay. Where you're stripped of most of your normal tools. Like... Mr. Toby Fox out here literally got rid of a stealth section idea because he's like, nah, this shit's ass. Slow the game down for like 1 section? Why? Ew. Also, damn, I don't have enough for a charm notch. Sad. It's alright, I'll live with Shaman Stone. Real. That is the long hallway. How much longer till we kill Marmu? Look, I'm just saying, it might be a while. Like, think about how much stuff you need to get to Queen's Gardens. At minimum, I need Crystal Heart. At most, I need Ismas. And best case scenario, Monarch Wings. Those take a while, so... Ow. So probably not today, yeah. But then, like, also on top of that, we want to be stronger than we were before, so that we don't have a repeat of what happened. I can't even buy this. Yikes. I'll come back for it. This is gonna give me good money. I want this guy to come to life so that I can, like... Do I have to start attacking him or something? Like... Yeah. I don't have, I didn't have Claw. I was, kind of relying on having Claw to survive that. Charm Notch. Oh, right, that gives you a full heal. I should, Wait, there's a map over here, though. Hold on, I'll get map, and then back up. Or maybe I should just get the stag, I don't know. Cause yeah, he's down here, and then Queen Station's to the left. I'm not completely sure if these are percents, but I'm gonna guess that they are, and either way they're helpful, so... Right, yeah, I have dash. Dumbass. What am I doing? That's Willow. Wrong room. Losing quite a bit of money here. Derps is so real for that. Like, name someone else who will tell people to subscribe for you. That's crazy. In, like, a good way. My bad. I forgot he did that. Wait, could I just grind this room, or did he only respawn because I went to a bench? Nah, it's just because I touched a bench. Damn. Man, I gotta go through all the Mantis stuff again. I'll call that a win. Alright. Wait, I have... Alright, you know what? Forget that I did that. I greeted for bonus. Never wanted that. Caught me at my weakest moment just now. Okay, that's even worse, to be honest. Wait. Kinda chillin' now. Shaw. Whoa. When we dash, we're faster than her. Didn't know that one. It's like, what do you say at this point? We've already been through all of this today, like 1-to-1. How do you make replaying something exciting? Well, I guess it's not 1-to-1, I don't have everything that I had before. Matter of fact, I have something I didn't. Hell yeah. Shaman Stone and 6 masks, baby. Let's go. At a cost, I guess, but who cares? This is what living like Larry is like. I find fighting the Mantises really fun. I don't know why. They're such cool hitboxes, I guess. Decent money as well. 12 per. At least for the big ones, I mean. Like, there's definitely been worse. That's great. Let's go. Wait, why did I spawn here? Have I even touched the spot? I think I have, actually. Never mind. I'm going schizo. Wait, this is... Yeah. I'll come back for you. I was thinking, like, oh, I could just, like, go get Dash Master right now. No, I don't need to do that. And you know what? I have balls this time. I'm gonna... go fight Mantis Lords immediately after this. Cause that's a fun fight. That's what I'm feeling right now. I was terrified of them in the last run. Nah. I'd win. I mean, shit. What would the negatives of going to Deepnest be? It's like 1, it's Deepnest, and then 2, like, what else is there? I mean, I won't have, I mean, like, my one reason to go there would be Hera. I won't have the Dreamer. Or what's it called? Dreamnail? Dreamnail. I won't have Dreamnail, that's what it's called. What's up here? Isn't this like a different part of fungal waste right here? It is. I don't think I ever went up this way last time, for some reason. I mean, probably because it's pretty useless, maybe? Journal? Journal. And then this is the room. Yeah, the room. Are we there yet? Don't do that. That's mean. Would you lose mod privileges? I think it'd be pretty hard to do that. But, you know, courtesy? Question mark? Maybe? If you and chat want to get together to be that annoying kid on field trips, then, or road trips I guess specifically, then go for it, I guess. Maybe the messages per second will get my, like, exposure up or something. So maybe it won't all be bad. I just tried a Descending Dark. Oh. Okay. So, they're right there. However, I don't want to start a relatively long fight while I need to take a dump. So, I'm gonna go take a dump and then start the fight. I'll be right back. Oh, and your reminder to like and subscribe if you haven't. Pythagorean theorem. If the first thing isn't are we killing Marmu yes, next stream then you failed. Well then I guess you better. Truly riveting gameplay. Only one of them? Whoa. Insane. How's this 5 damage doing, chat? It'll take a while. Yeah, hold on, ear itching. Alright. That was a good hit. Notice how I didn't even get the lifeblood this time? That's how confident I am. I don't need healing either. Who it does? Babies? Holy shit, look at that! First try, and I killed them both in the same attack. When's the last time you saw anyone do that? Shit, I mean, I guess I can't go up there anymore, but it's fine. Actually rolled them, though.
The dungeon, no more shot.
Man, satisfying. We got money. I think this is more money. Yes, sir. Look at that. I got plenty now. Then I'm gonna go get strength. Actually, wouldn't it be faster if I went this way? I'm gonna go this way. Oh, also thought about it while I was in the bathroom. If we end up with another death, I'm gonna add a death counter. Riveting. I guess cloth doesn't come back. Wait a minute. Wait, where am I? I don't actually remember where I am right now. That tall room, maybe? Wait, no. That's higher, I think. Maybe. Is it? Actually, I have no idea. Did I go? I mean, either way, I'll end up there. I think I'm... Oh yeah, this Elder Who. Okay, well I do know where I am then. That's awesome. Thank you. Did I hear that little mushroom kill itself just now? I think I did. How depressing. And then... I mean, it'd probably just be faster to find a stag somewhere and then... I just realized I never actually went back down for, I don't remember what her name is. Bretta? Bretta, yeah. That's a mask fragment that I need. Grrr. Damn it. Fine, I'll go back down for 2 mask fragments. Wait, I need tears anyways, or city. I don't know where I thought I was going, but not the correct direction, clearly. I should also just map this just to, you know, be safe. Also geo. Geo purposes is another reason. Crime pays. And by crime, I mean killing a bunch of mushrooms. Which I guess in this world would probably be considered a crime. Maybe. They probably have a kill or be killed kind of rule. Money! I'll take it. I kinda need all I can get considering I, blew it all on a shard. Oopsie daisy. Why is it so easy to overshoot that? Why would they make it so that you can overshoot that so easy? Especially as a fellow that's supposed to not know how to use this thing yet. Did I ever open this? I don't think I did I? Damn it. I thought I could just come down here. Damn it. Wait, I can't even go this way, can I? Maybe I can. Can I? Oh, I see what it is. This is the grub in Charm. Don't you dare. No, no putting up with that one. So there is... It's somewhere. Oh, yeah, down here. Alright, things are going way out of order compared to last time. So far we have everything that we had last time, I'm pretty sure, minus like maybe a couple things, but that's really it. We're on our way to getting back there. I feel good about this run though. I do. It's a little sad to think about how far ahead I could be right now. I was so all over the place, I could be basically anywhere in that run right now. Cat, how are we feeling? And also, why is the answer numb? I'll come back up, whatever. I was thinking about what order I wanted to do things in. Can't I just come through here? Is that an option? Is this an option? I guess. Where did I last bench? Because if I benched somewhere not too far away from City of Tears, then maybe I could just exit out and make it back there. Or maybe that's not worth it either way. I don't know. Maybe just doing it normally is still faster. That's crazy. I really got hit to that? What am I? A noob? No. I better have that mask fragment by sundown or I so help me, brother. You're not gonna like Mr. Mean Knight. Honestly, I don't even feel like healing. I don't wanna. Not gonna. That's awesome. I love how that works. At least I still have Shaman Stone. Five hits still sucks. Ugh. Why do I have to deal with having to hit things 5 times right now? Ew. Gross. I didn't know you could double those guys at all. Like, period. Alright, sure. Learning new things. Quite a lot of new things. A lot of new information in this stream. Fight me. 1v1 me. Do it. You don't win these. Ever. Look at that. Weenie. Give me that Geo. Mine now. Of course the Vengeful does that. I know hit the actually, like, trained guys, but then the singular bug that does nothing but follow you comes along? Nope. That doesn't work. Get hit to that. Give me my, like, one and only nail upgrade for a while. How do you dodge the spirit bomb? Dash. It is actually that simple. The movement that you should be doing, during that attack is basically just Tai Chi kick into Tai Chi kick the duplicates, the shadow clones, and then immediately dash after both of them are gone. Should be consistent, and then while you're falling you can hit her. Or stun her. Bunch of damage. I know it sucks as well, because that attack does a lot of damage. Yeah, Lady Ethereal's the boss that most people liked the most. I have no idea when we're getting back to Marmu. Not one clue. It could be multiple streams at this point. Well, maybe not. Maybe that's a little bit of an exaggeration. What? Okay. I guess I'm just forgetting how this works. Actually, you gotta go the top route. At least these basic enemies are relatively fun. City of Tears is nice like that. Lem should be down here, yeah. Yeah.
War's son? Gian. Velmi Artred.
Give me my good money.
Kachael. Liaso. Velmi Artred. Kachael. Liat. Velmi Artred.
I think I got like 2 more Wanderer's Journals than I did in the last run by this point. I think I missed a couple seals though.
Son, Gian. Velmi Arcrid. Kachael, Liasok, Helma Delker.
Oh, you lived that? Okay. This guy thinks he's him. I really can't be bothered, can I? I feel like that should kill them. Maybe it's just me, but definitely it seems like a ball should kill them. Okay. Well, I guess back up we go. Hooray. What the fuck? I just got a Reddit notification. June 20th is the release date. What the fuck, guys? What is Silksong's issue? What is their problem? If you ask me, I am a pretty hardened June denier, actually. I think we're getting it late summer, early fall. Well, no, not early fall, because I'm pretty sure that's October. Mid to late summer, I think, is the more proper time for that then, actually. Nice 3 enemies game. But yeah, if I had to give a release window for Silksong, probably mid to late August to early September.
Make him know Kuchin.
That's my personal shout. I fell for it again. What a buffoon. Twice in one day. Okay, yep. Wrong stop. I cannot wait to play a game that has better pulley systems. Or, you know, elevators. Nice boss fight, idiot. Like, I'm not even over-leveled or anything. There aren't even levels in this game. One attempt so far. This is... I mean, I guess technically attempt 2 is what this is. So, 1 failed attempt, 2 total? I think that's how that works. Lost to Marmu. I don't have soul, what am I doing? Actually, wait. Nope, that's just where I came from. I thought that was where a spell twister was. Actually, it's up here. There we go. One step closer to the setup. Yeah, I'm putting a death counter up if I die again. You spawn here seemingly randomly. What's up with that? I can't exactly... Yeah. Nice TP. Any tips for Sly? Be patient. You're only gonna get 1 or 2 hits off every time that you get an opportunity to hit him. This is for both phase 1 and 2. He's got a lot less health than most other bosses, so you can afford to take it easy. But you do get an opening after all of his attacks, so basically avoid one attack and then get like one hit off if you want to be safe, maybe two. Two if you're close to him. You can get two off if you're close to him, but only if you're close to him. So, wait for his attack to end, dash in, hit him once, dash out, basically. In terms of spell usage, I don't really have much. That's kind of just, you go at your own pace if you want or need to. If he's at the, specifically at the end of, Pantheon 3, then you can just spam him, basically, but... If you're talking Pantheon 5, then, don't got much of there. Just take it slow. Yes, Slide will do that to you. Isn't there something over here? Nope, that's just his arena. Never mind. You wouldn't refresh all of them, would you? Okay. Oh, that's cool. So, not actually able to get through this door yet? Thought I was. Don't know why I thought I was. I think everything's just blurring together today. Oh, man. Eee. I had my hands off the keyboard. Funny guys. Very funny guys. Do I actually want to go this way? No, I don't actually. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I don't got much on me that I can do right now. Sedge. Yeah, Soul Sanctum's pretty easy. I think the worst part's definitely Deepnest for me. Absolutely hated that. I always forget which one has the thing that I want. I think it's a key. Yeah, key. Let's go. Do I have one or two? I didn't buy the one from Slide, did I? I have one key. Alright. Good, good. I also hated Nosk as a boss, just in general. I find him real annoying. Everyone's experience is different. I guess I didn't care for Nosk too much. That's just a me thing, though. I actually prefer winged Nosk. Like that guy. I guess, like, you haven't gotten there yet, but... personal preference. Oh, yeah, I can... the reveal was pretty cool. Wasn't a big fan of the, maze introduction, I guess, but... aside from that... really not too bad. Really? I'm only at 5, I'm not even half, what do you mean? What are you yapping about, big guy? Is this a dirt mouth? I think this is a dirt mouth. I can just get, into crystal now. Hello, derps. Usually a slow eater. Honestly, me too. I still technically haven't, finished the food I got earlier, because I've been playing. I think Marmu devastated me too much, because that's about when I stopped eating. Free money. Oh, I only got one? I guess I only got one. Oh. What did Sly do to you, except kill your, P3 run? How many fragments do I have? None. Literally none. I am... broke as shit. Solubra, I want that charm notch. Actually, do I have enough for 2? Only 1. 2 more charms, bro. And then 500. Oh, man. Oh, dang it. It's like... 370... Damn. How much would I have after that? Well, 370, that's... What? 400? I'd need 100 more. Where am I gonna get 100 Geo? In the Forgotten Crossroads, specifically. Aw, man. Wait, I have relics. He's so far away, though. Oh. I just thought to trade, I'd be fine right now. He thinks that just because you need it, he has to overcharge. Well, when you control the market, I guess... That's just what happens. That's, capitalism. Literally. That's literally how capitalism works, I guess. What can you do? I only have city storerooms. I thought I had King Station still. Yeah, it's just straight down. Free money. I said free money. Free money. Holy shit! You could do that? Bro thinks this is Tetris. Really? Aw, wait, where is he? Oh no, he's right here. What's a boss that gave you a better beating than Moss Charger your first time around? Literally nothing. Moss Charger is the one boss that didn't hit me, I think, a single time.
Velmi Ardred. Boris Helmadelka.
Alright, I got money again. Mossy pets. Bro, how do you do that? You're a flying creature that falls into a like little body of water. It kills you. How do you manage that? That's embarrassing. Okay. But once again, I look down at chat and then I get hit. I need to stop doing that. Also, where am I going? I'm being careless. I'm being very careless. Anyways, I'm just saying, if I was a flying creature, and while attacking something, I dipped my toes into the water, lost my ability to fly, and died because of it, I don't think there's any kind of afterlife that could possibly make me feel better about how that death turned out. I'd be inconsolable in the afterlife. Yeah, if I ever get under 3 health in any fight, no matter what, it's because of carelessness. What am I doing? I want Dirtmouth. Wait, no I don't. I don't care about Dirtmouth. I want the... I want the Charm Notch. What am I doing? What am I saying? I'm gaslighting even myself. How much for the next one? 8? 15. Cool. I'd like to think Sly would overcharge Elderbug for medication. I mean, who else is gonna make it? Conscious people? Elderbug's gotta pay to live. Bro needs, like, at least 2,000 geo for, like, a set of pills. We do live in a pay-to-win format. Like, that is just life in any capitalist society. It's just pay-to-win. Maybe one day our race will wake up to that fact, but for now, I guess not. It's more like pay to live than pay to win. Egg. Is this 100%? Yeah. Check out this scurry skip. I will not reveal my magician's secrets. Ba ba ba. God, I hate this area. The bad guy of all games is taxes. Also, I agree. I think all of the brothers should have gotten different designs. To some extent, at the very least. Like, they're similar. But, like even just color differences. That is true. I don't get why they didn't do that. This is a different route than I took last time. Did I even get these? I don't think I ever touched this area. Another egg. That's okay. I didn't think that was how that room looked. Sure. Oh, this is where the bench is, yeah. I wanna kill you with your projectile. How much damage does that do? Nothing? What am I, tickling you with a napkin? I thought I saw cracks. Yeah, new route discovered. Wait, I'm doing a lot more damage than I did when I was here last time. Okay. This is kinda winning. Oh, you're joking. Okay. Yep. Tiny hole. He falls in the tiny hole. Who else would do that? Who else falls into tiny hole? What's over here? What is this? Grub. Okay. I'll just go around. This isn't too bad. Yet. Having this damage upgrade makes this whole area so much more bearable. God, I gotta do these again. Yeah, this has been a really long stream. I don't think it would have been if I just... didn't die. Playing makeup is, taking a bunch of time. GG, congrats on beating Lady Ethereal. Oh. Excited? Absolutely. The most excited I think I've been about a game since, like, Pikmin 4. Only a few more months, thank God. Oh yeah, I still haven't found Cornifer. Awesome. Oh, yay! Should I do this? Not that bad. I've already done it once. Okay, maybe I don't. My timing's a little off. Or I, like, come back with a little bit more soul. Turn around, bro. Oh, wow. Wow. Alright. Testing my patience. This is tested. It's testing my patience now. Ooh-wee. Yeah, I think Silksong's definitely gonna be one of those few that I buy at launch as well. Huh, wait, is that even... It's like kinda possible, almost. Actually, I think it is. Just barely. Hold on, can I test that? I'm not gonna try for too long on that. Not gonna throw myself at it, don't feel like it's worth it. Okay, can you not actually do that? Goody goody. Oh, I can't actually jump back up there easily. Damn it. Inner peace. Yeah, I'm getting the key, don't worry. I've already gotten Shade Soul this stream. I believe that's the Crystal Heart. That's to the bench again. And then I've been here. Alright. Okay, that's just tight. Love that. I don't think I need to heal, right? I'll just heal when I get the heart. Or maybe it's not, because it's a key item. I guess not. Okay. Go down here for... Okay. Descending Dark. God, I only have 5. Okay. Yikes. I don't really know what it is about, that room. Yeah, I actually completely agree about, Sly's second phase being easier. As long as you know where he's coming from, it's just completely consistent. Either way, he's a fun boss. Perfectly timed, as always. I know exactly the timing on it now. Kinda weird that, two upgraded spells reside in Crystal Peak. Because we've got Descending Dark, which is, like, in Crystal Peak. But then we have Shade Soul, which is I guess in key form at this point. That's awesome. Alright. For real? What do you mean greed? I need the grub. That's necessary. Yeah, I know it's in Soul Sanctum, but you need the key from, Crystal Peak to get it. Wait. And, speaking of that, I do need Shopkeeper's Key. Which is somewhere. Somewhere. It's somewhere. At the top of one of these rooms. That is a moving platform. Sick. Near bench. I'm assuming you're meaning the, Crystal Guardian bench. Alright. Wait, isn't it over here? Actually, I don't think so. Hold on, I should just know where I am right now. Kind of. There it is. Alright, I think this was the last time I benched, so... Can't exactly save quit to... go to a more... useful bench. Alright, dream nail time. Yeah, for some reason, I always thought that these crystals were aesthetic, and that, I could fall to the bottom without getting hit. We're getting there, don't worry. Derps, you know that, like, are we there yet joke you were making? It's like being unironically parroted right now. They don't even know about it. Hmm. Trust me, Derps, I wish we could kill Marmu right now. I'd love to. I'd be... delighted to. Alright. I just wanted to finish that. Throwing for content. Why does she make us travel? Like, it's a dream. It's a dream. You could literally just, like, spawn it in front of me. What purpose? And I'm just gonna do this. Just because. Don't need to. I just feel like collecting a bunch of cool red orbs. That's why. What you gonna do? Sue me? Come on. How many hits did they take before? I don't remember. Let's go. One bird, one explosion. Is something stupid and corny like that. Flower win, not now. I can't even get to, well, I guess I technically could. I'm not doing it. Not yet. I shouldn't even need to say that, though, to be fair. Of course. So, I've got more people here than I did the last time I asked this. So, is the secret room up here? Because I can't imagine it's anywhere else in here. I've never seen it before. I've, like, seen a screenshot, and then rumors, and then that's it. I mean, I don't see why it would be in here. I guess I'll just have to test it when I get Monarch Wings. Dude, the arc on that guy. Would I happen to know where you go after Lady Ethereal? Back to the pagoda? When in doubt, What's his name? AI guy, AIE, whatever his name is, I'm forgetting right now. When in doubt, talk to him and he'll tell you where to go. You've got two options now. That's kind of all I'll say to you. Abacus, yeah. When in doubt, talk to Abacus. He'll tell you where to go. Awesome. I wanted to use that on this guy, but alright. Remember that time that, what the hell? You just used the same one twice! Remember that time I got, like, suplexed by this asshole in a Pantheon? That was a rough night. Alright. Give me my money, bitch. Thank you. Hey chat, remember to like and subscribe? Your friendly reminder? Yuck. Yuck. Like and subscribe? Haha, this is the wrong way. Free money. Free money. Free money. Hey. Holy shit, saying subscribe actually worked for once. Thank you. Holy shit, I just realized your profile picture is a Rouse. Let's go. Alright, 6 more. Not worth. What? I'm not killing you in one hit? What am I, pathetic? Don't answer that. Should you play Undertale? I think everyone should play Undertale. There's a way, kind of, that you should play Undertale, kind of. But yes, absolutely. Everyone should play Undertale. Yes. Go to Toby's house and give him $10 in person right now. Yeah. You gotta kill absolutely everyone. Grind every single area as long as you can. Kill every single enemy. But just make sure you don't read the dialogue, actually, so that you don't feel bad about doing it.
Oh, Papa. Patmas, Gio.
Yeah, there's one... How many of these do I got on? 2? Oh, I'm so close.
Patmas,
No
Gio.
mercy? Look, you'll just have to figure that out when you play the game. No, I mean, I'm still alive, but I'm not alive. This is run 2. Guess... I want you to guess who I died to. How many do I have? 2 more? Alright. Yeah, alright. Well, that's still fine. It is still tragic and funny at the same time, I can't deny it. Well, no, hold on.
Patmas, Gio.
Alright, back to 7.
Patmas, Gio.
That's good. That's good for me. I haven't gotten a single vessel fragment yet. Not one. Little bit behind. You'll never shit the bed twice. That's a good saying. Just in case I forget. Then this one's... I think this is 500.
Patmas, Gio.
Yeah. Let's see. If I just go down to... I mean, I can just get wings, right? Nothing's stopping me from doing that. Wait a minute, hold on. There's a pale ore somewhere nearby, it wasn't there. Somewhere in King's Pass? Not King's Pass, but like... I'm forgetting what it's called. The place, like, beyond King's Pass. I swear there is one. I know... Motto's over there. I don't know. Oh wait, I should probably go resting grounds. I could go top of peak, but I'd prefer to get wings before then. I could... Actually, you know, that's a good route. I get wings, and then I go top peak. So then I'll go wherever I go next, I'll have a nail upgrade at the very least. May not seem like a lot, but 13 damage? Hoo-wee. That's a hard hitter compared to what I've been doing. Alright. Really? He's just built different. That's some evil damage. Actually, wait, I might be doing 13 right now. What's 50% of 8? Is it 8? I think it's 8. Yeah, don't worry. I don't hold it against people for leaving. I don't know if anyone does. Never save Zode. Fuck that guy. Oh, I have D Dark. Holy shit, I'm overpowered, right? Bruh. How much do you think silksong will cost? 555, dude. The random Arum poppin'. 11:30. Wowie. Welcome to hell. I've had a day. Real answer to the question, I think $35. I think Team Cherry is very humble in their pricing. This game was cheap as shit, all things considered. If we're getting like double the game, we're probably getting about double the price. I knew you were coming. I even reacted to you, and you still hit me because you're so fucking fat. That's insane. But yeah, strangely enough, Steel Soul is actually, like, really raking in the YouTube views. The stream on Twitch has done fuck all. I bet most people didn't even know that I was streaming on Twitch at this point, because people don't read descriptions. It's a little, ridiculous. I could barely afford that. Maybe I should put the donation link on YouTube as well. I don't know. What the fuck? I'm double digits right now? Holy shit, I am. What happened? I haven't been looking at the viewer count at all. I've just been seeing that I've gotten a lot of new people to this stream. That is literally it. Since I've been watching it via Twitch, I've just not looked at YouTube at all. Okay. Ah! I was about to get bit. absolute owl, he says. Real. Bro, why are you such a solid hitbox? That did like no damage because I only got one of the 3 hits off. Like you have a subscribe. Oh no, wait. God, you're so right. Arum actually has the free funds to give us an instant reset. You are mean. Oh no. Aw. Thank you, Sans. You're my hero. You're my superstar. I can't wait to get to, like, the Hollow Knight, and then get a $100 dono. I only made it 100 because I was sure that no one was gonna pay it. Well, anyone who wants to has until the credits, because I can't exactly leave the credits. Once he's dead, he's dead. Not going back from that. I'll even give you a refund. Underestimated the mod sitting on his dragon's throne. You are sitting on a dragon's throne, literally. If Greed was a person, he'd be Aurum. His name is literally Aurum. Bruh. Think about that. Oh, he doesn't know the Marmu lore. What? I don't have to do P5. I have to do the first 4, not 5. I was actually thinking about that. I was thinking if someone actually does pay the price, I should probably up it by 25 each time that it's paid. So you can't just, like, sit there like a little whale on your throne, waiting for me to get so close to happiness just to rip it away every time. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go to Monarch Wings. I mean, it's just down, I'm pretty sure. Hmm. Okay. So, yeah, I need to do big, a big P real quick. Big sorries, chat. I'm still, I tabbed out, my YouTube stream is still tabbed into the exact moment that I died to Marmu. It's kind of big sad. Looking at it's kind of big sad. I'm gonna be right back. Hi chat, what are we yapping about? What the hell? Why is there so much piss talk? What happened? Did me saying the word trigger, like, some kind of runaway piss house effect? Like, what? What happened? You've all been brainwashed. Piss happens. That's fun. Holy shit. Someone did a prayer for me just now? I'm not paying attention to the game? Let's go. I'm getting a, like... This is so bad. I'm getting a, like, rage in the form of a... One of those, like, God home preachers? Yeah, I'm good enough to do this. Anyways, I'm gonna take this room a bit slower, a bit more careful, because we know what happened last time I was in this room. Don't want it to happen again. It all started because I left this asshole alive. Not doing that again. Show off. When did I start showing off? Hate this guy. Come here. Come down here. Ooh. Mistake number 1. You listened to me. You came down here. Okay. I think once upon a time I had a lot more geo when I was here. I said something about, oh, I almost have enough geo to put in the fountain. Can the title go away? Thank you.
Make him no kuchin.
I have no real reason to buy this, I think. This is the for fun bench. Look at how much fun we're having while we're sitting on this bench. These might be one of the most annoying enemies to fight, especially in this area. Dear God. So much fun that everything turned black and white. It's like the olden days when you were able to call people slurs. At least that's what I imagine it makes Peepaw think about. Oh, back in my day, we called it how it was. Simple key. War. I'm saying Grandpa's a bit racist. And sexist and homophobic and... I mean, every other phobic you could think of. His ass is not gay while calling people the F-slur. He does not get the pass. Ah, I'm not up there yet. Alright. Look at all this soul I have. This guy stands no chance. Yeah, what you gonna do? I killed so many of your little things. How did that hit me? Yeah, alright. Does he take 30 seconds or 1 minute? For what? I'm pretty sure that showed up in chat after I beat the boss. What? 30 seconds. Yeah. Believers always win on those. Am I feeling it? I'll be here a while if I do. No, dude. That was actually good. Don't throw me to the abyss again. No, bad. No risk? What do you mean no risk? You can't actually lose the run in there. I legitimately just don't feel like doing it. I want more DPS, otherwise that fight's gonna take a billion years. I don't feel like fighting Lost Skin for a billion years. Not dealing with it. You know, I probably could have gotten Stag. Whatever. That's later me's problem. What did I want to do? Yeah, peek. Bro's defending my Geo, that's mine. I fairly killed this guy for that. Hell yeah, metal collecting time. We're winning. How many eggs did I get from that endeavor? None. I haven't gotten a single egg. I don't care how much you beckon me, Elderbug. I'm not gonna talk to you. Sure, I'll get scammed. I never opened that, did I? Well. My bad. Also, yay, I get to deal with this shit now. At least they give me money. That's an upside. Wait, there is money in here, isn't there? I also have what I need for Shade Soul. I got the key. Alright, so... listen up, Chuckle Nuts. That's the wrong way. We're gonna peek this peak like this shit is Celeste, and then we're gonna go ahead and go get Jade Soul. Okay. I'm not allowed to have fun, am I? Celeste Chapter 1... I get Celeste Chapter 3 vibes more. Or not 3, 4. 4 specifically. Something about Crystal Peak just gives off that vibe. It's not exactly easy, but it's not exactly the hardest area either. If I had to draw comparisons. With the, like, semi-soothing music. I never played the 3D Celeste, no. It looks cool, but I never really got around to it. Yeah, I'll just go this way. Oh, I could also, go do this cool guy. How much health does he have? Does it really matter? Got Descending Dark. Eh. That's... yeah, fair. Fair and balanced. I think I just de-dark a lot. Can you not, actually? Fuck that guy. What's his deal? That was some, like, abs red, terrible, absurdly bad luck shit. Anyone else get that vibe? Walks into fight, activates the fight, instantly gets lasered? What was that? And then his erratic jumping? Is that normal? That's crazy. He was hopping. What's down here, actually? I'm checking. Nice. This is, I hate this guy. This one's annoying. Alright. We can play that game. Why is this point, like, specifically this point in the game feels like it's designed to be a lot, like, an actual difficulty spike. I don't know what's up with it. Like, I get Monarch Wings and suddenly the difficulty turns up. Either that or I'm just like, I become worse after I get Monarch Wings? I don't get it. What just happened? Screen freaked out for a second. I wasn't hallucinating. Yeah, game freaks out because Monarch Wings are pretty. Hammer sneezed, that's exactly what it looked like. That is the perfect way to describe what that was. I can't wait to get a pale ore. That's gonna be so nice. I deflected it, and it hit me as well. Awesome. 9 hours, oh god. Speaking of hydration, I did get a drink while I was gone. Stay hydrated, folks. This is one of the challenges of all time. I think I can understand why people do save scum. That's a lot of time that you lose, and not a lot of people have that. Bruh. Yeah, you have a good night as well. Wait, what am I doing? This isn't Path of Pain, I don't need to do that. Give me that. Yoink. Alright. Fine, I'll just bench then. You're gonna do 2 damage to me? I'll be petty like that. I'm just gonna heal it right up. Oh, trust me, I'm never gonna forget the fact that I died to Marmu in my first Steel Soul run either. I knew he was bad news. I even talked about him, like, oh, hee, wouldn't it be so funny if Marmu was the one that killed the run, something like that. Like, a couple hours before I even got to him. Really? Why are they like this? Definitely has to be a clip. That shouldn't be my job. Four hits? Ew. I thought that was like a 2-hitter. Goody goody. It's like another spot over there. What's down there? I don't remember. I mean, there's something. Oh. Yeah. It would be nice if I knew exactly what I said, 'cause I don't remember. Sometime relatively early in. Top 5 games? I don't think I have the mental capacity to give you 5 games right now. Like, at all. Like, let's see, 5 games in general. We got, like, Superman 64, Super Mario 64, a Hollow Knight, Silksong, and Minecraft or something like that. You see what I mean? All that for, like, a not-so-great charm. Actually. 4... Draw soul from the surrounding air. That's incredible. Wait, hold on, what? Bear will focus soul at a slow rate, but healing effects will double. Jesus. I'm realizing I don't think I've ever seen that in action before. Yeah, for 3 notches maybe. 4, that's a little much. It tries to be, what's it called, Soul Catcher? And then, like, another thing. But it doesn't make the effects of Soul Catcher any cheaper.
Are you still awake?
Holy fucking shit, I'm still streaming. You scared the shit out of me.
Fucking god.
I know. That's how I'm feeling.
Bro.
Holy shit, I forgot you weren't even here.
Is anyone there?
Yes, this has been the most popular stream I've, like, ever had. And there's 6 people? Yeah. Awesome.
Hello, people.
Oh, wow. Derps got
God, I'm
excited
so
upon
dying.
hearing you.
I don't want to go to work.
Yeah. I don't think anyone does. I just spilled tea on myself.
Good job.
And they scared you. They thought something was in your room. Yeah, to the new people, hi. or not hi. This is my partner, Allie.
Hello.
Why did I come in here? I don't need to be in here. Fucking scammer. Where was I? Yeah, Shadesel, right? You have any dreams? I'm guessing no, but worth asking. Why is a cheat and a fraud? You're right. Fuck that guy. 1,500 for a mask shard. Yikes. Yikes and yuck. I want to say both of those at the same time. Hey guys, get ready for like the most not boss in all of boss history. Hi, fraud. Look at that. What a fraud. Bro thinks he's a boss. Yeah, I agree. You can push that guy around real easy. It's like, what's his name? I don't know whether or not to call him Lostkin or Broken Vessel. I think Broken Vessel is what he's more known as. It's like him. Real light. I like how there are actually, like, weight tiers in this game. It's like Smash Bros. Those are like the lightweight tiers. And we have the, like, really big ones like False Knight and Failed Champion that don't even move. Only true homies are Elderbug, Cornifer, and Little Fool. Nah, get Elderbug out of there. Where am I going? I think this is exactly the point where I asked Derps, where to go. I have a pale ore that I need to exchange into a nail upgrade. I finally made it back to, like, where I wanted to ask the fabled, terrible question. Don't ask you this time? Okay. You're right. Allie? Uh-oh, tell me you're there. they might not be here. I just saw the Discord messages, Derps. I'd like to announce that it was my fault for suggesting to go to Queen's Gardens and letting Peppy's first Steel Soul run end on Marmu. Deepnest for Tram and a Hive. Ooh, that's a unique one. I don't hate that. I can also maybe pick up another Halor. Hornet 2. Hell no. Not there yet. I mean, I guess I technically have all the stuff that I would need to do Hornet 2. At least with, like, any amount of confidence whatsoever. Hey, buddy. Give me a strong nail. Give 800 deep. Hell yeah. We're not killing him, by the way. We need to scare the homophobes off by showing them a gay person. Oh, there we go. I'm killing them in one hit now. Finally. That took long enough. Shio does get the best ending. You're so right. Being painted like a French girl, or I guess like a French boy, by your gay artist boyfriend? Yeah. Fuck yeah. You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's go Deepnest. Why not? I hate my life. So, what? Now be the same time to... Oh, yeah, now would be the time to ping Aurum. If he was here, it means that he had any amount of time. Or he might have joined during, like, a break or something, but I kind of doubt that. He's usually off by... like, 1... or, like, somewhere between 11 and 1. I'm not completely sure. Some nights he stays longer. I don't know why. It's a little bit of a gamble. Little urchin boy. Okay. Honestly, I don't think that Nailsmith thinks that he's gonna make like the best nail of all time before when he asks you to pay him. Is there anything over here that I should get? I don't remember if there's anything that I should actually get over here. Because, like... I mean, I guess... Yeah, I'll just explore it. Why not? One way or another, I'll get to Deepnest. I just went in a circle, there's no way. There is? Okay. That's all you had to say. If there's anything worth collecting here, I'm getting it. Free money, free money. Free money. Free money. You're right, I should get Isthmus after this. Oh wait, that's the only thing I haven't gotten yet, have I? The only thing I need now is Isthmus to be exactly where I was when I died. I don't have a nail art. I was thinking about going to see Mato though. Where am I? Just fell from the heavens. Then go fight. No, we're not fighting Marmu yet. That's not happening. Not twice in one day. I've already been humbled.
Okay, bye.
Oh, bye. Oh. That's abrupt. I don't know why they put a giant explosive in the middle of the arena. I'm not seeing a whole lot of stuff that I can collect here. Money, good money, but that's all I'm seeing so far. Ugh. I just swear there was something worthwhile in here. At least like a little bit. Can't talk to you without Spore Shroom. I think at least. I think that's how that works. I mean, I could Dream Nail him, but... Okay. Well, I think this goes into Deepnest, Max Shard, yeah. Alright, well, I got here one way or another. I'll take it. Wait. Nah. And I do have the map. That's what I cared about. There's also Galleon in here, which I'm not gonna fight until I have Abyss Shriek. Not gonna deal with that. It's pretty easy to get really messed up by Galleon. Oh good, I one-shot Dirt Carvers. I was worried about that. Yeah. I also like when Heavy decides to sit on my head, I guess. Not really. Where the hell am I? Did I just go down? I just like don't know where I actually don't know where I am. If I go up, is this like an exit? Yeah, I think it is, actually. It's also a grub somewhere over here. 3! This one, right? Nah. Oh wait, no. Yeah. I'm not even giving the other two the light of day. Well, more like the moon of night, because it's, dark as shit right now. Why are there so many? They put themselves in the jars? I think they got collected by the collector. Isn't that just actually the lore? The collector has an obsession with the, The collector has an obsession with the grubs. The mimics? The mimics disguise themselves as grubs to lure predators, so I think the grubs are more like... or the jars are more like organic material of some kind. Maybe some kind of hard silk, if I had to guess. I thought the knight was a bunny. That's kinda cute. I like that idea. Someone should draw the knight as a bunny. Organic glass is a new fear. It probably would be for me as well. You pick a bug up just to find out that the glass that they're in is not actually glass, it's some organic shit. Ooh. That is kind of a spooky thought. One must simply imagine the horrors. This is the way out, isn't it? Nope. I kinda speedran that. Sure. The glass would expand very slowly, like it would show up like it's breathing. The contractions of the glass as it breathes, that would be uncomfortable to look at. As the grub inside stares you down. Unfeeling, uncaring. Just create a new creepypasta chat. What am I doing? I don't want this. I mean, I do want this. I do want the Palor, but I don't want to fight. I don't really want to fight the big guy. Not yet. How to erase thought. You don't. Sorry. That's the neat part. I wish it was easier to memorize this area, because it really blows. Aw. You never forget your first Peppy stream if you stay. That's how that works. If you don't stay, then you probably forget my existence within a week. That's how that works. You might see me in your feed, and your only thought is, wow, I still follow this guy? Unsubscribe. Happens a lot. Oh. If you stay for more streams, exactly. Or maybe I just read that wrong, I don't know. Zote would be in here normally, right? I think so. Glad he's not. Yippee, tram pass. What is this room? Oh, I see. That was cloth, yeah. If I talk to her, she dies. I think over here. I mean... I could be wrong. At some point, if you, like, save her from a bunch of dirt carvers, she'll... That'll, like, activate the sequence in which she'll die to Trader Lord. Like, the next time you see her, we'll be at Trader Lord and she'll die. Most won't see Quirrell. Quirrell shows up down here? Wait, I think I saw Quirrell down here. What am I saying? Actually, I don't remember. I haven't watched the Deepnest episode in a very, very, very long time. Did I go down here and see Quirrell? I don't remember. Oh, he was in the hot spring. Okay. Yeah, I did see him then. I'm gonna go in here to despawn those. Actually, isn't there something else in here besides Galleon? Yeah, there's this lifeblood up here. Holy, 3? That's a lot. Is that 12? It's 7 plus 5. No, yeah, it's 12. Jeez, what? I mean... you just gave me 3 lifeblood hearts, and I have everything except Shriek. But my nail doesn't do that much. Like, it does good damage, but it's not insane. Like, the only 2 things I'm using right now are Shaman and Strength. I'm thinking that I could maybe just tank it, but I thought that with Marmu, and then I lost like 5.5 hours of time. But I also didn't have lifeblood hearts. That's the thing. I was rocking only 7, and I think that he was low, and I wasn't taking it seriously until the last couple hits. There were a lot of variables in why I died to Marmu, to be fair. I've got 12 hits. I've got 12 hits, max damage for both of my spells, and a good amount of damage for flip a coin. You're so right. Alright. Heads I do it, heads I do it, tails I don't. It was heads. Okay. I'm gonna focus a lot more on... Actually, I didn't even get to hit him that time. Awesome. Okay. That's not that bad. That was a double. He doesn't have that much health, actually. I do a lot more damage than I thought I did. Well, at least I don't have to come back for him now. Not a scratch. Yeah, just my 5 lifeblood math. I think the reason that was easier than Marmu, or like he seemed like he had so much less health, is I think it's just because of my nail upgrade. I think that's literally it. Like, technically the boss gets more health, but overall, it has less, if that makes sense. Like, people will only ever tell you to not get spell or nail upgrades because it increases the ghost health. You can have, like, max damage spells with the lowest health ghosts, and that's, like, people's primary reason for not doing it. But ultimately, you still do more damage. It takes less hits to kill. Nail hits, I mean. I think the positives outweigh the negatives. That hit me, what the hell? God, I hate these. Open up. This is riveting gameplay. Really? Seriously? Pretty sure I got more Geo from the fella. Where is it? So why do they sound like that? It's like the least spider sound I've ever heard, to to be honest. It's almost ape-ish. Or like chimpy even. Money. Egg. Lol. Ooh. Really? That much damage? Bruh. The fact that there's a solid hitbox is probably the worst part. Wait, there's more. What am I doing? You know, you're right. Spiders don't really make sounds. I think some can hiss at you, but in terms of like a sound like the ones that these make, full liberty. I get it. Come here. What are you doing? Goofy fella. You wanted to show me a magic trick. Two of them? Really? I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. Wait, is this... Is this Mask Maker? What the hell? When did I get to Queen's Gardens? Shit. Oops, all Queen's Garden. Ooh, my bad. Is it possible for me to, It is. No, I'm not going to Marmu. We're not doing this. I have no idea where I am on the map. Somewhere to the far left. What the hell? Was that the two? Again? That guy just does not know what to do once he reaches a certain spot up there. It's so no one said Marmu. No one said Marmu. We're good. Nothing suspicious here, sir. Not fun. I just stopped to heal. No. If enough people request it, I don't have to do jack. You have to pay me to go see Marmu. That's how this works. I'm guessing this is money. Money. Good money. Okay, that's about what I thought. Wait. You're supposed to go down, right? So then if I go up... Well, no, I'm pretty sure this is just the way to go. This is a big-ass maze. What the... Imagine starting a randomizer in, like, Beast's Den. What a miserable way to start your day. Ooh. I heard free money. You asked 8-ball. That's certainly a way to do that. Yeah, first check would basically need to be Mantis. You can't go anywhere without that. The instantly unwinnable seed. Alright, what you cooking? Yes, definitely. No, the first one was ask again later. Bro wasn't in the mood. You forced an answer out of him. I got excited through the wall. How could he see me? Yeah, I know Hera's back there. That's not Hera. Oops. Sorry, Hornet's mom. This is for the greater good. What is bro yapping about, Final Seal? Hornet's mom sucks. I mean, you're talking about, like, metaphorically or literally? Because I'm pretty sure she literally sucks. I'm pretty sure to make Hornet, she had to literally suck. So... Actually, how many am I at? I only need... yeah, I only need Queen's Gardens Stag now. Actually, what's this one? Gonna come back here later. I swear there's a third one, right? Maybe not. Which room's my favorite? I don't know. I haven't seen all of them in order to say for sure. Let's see. I could do Umu again. Or I could do Isma's. Umu or Isma's, what are we thinking? Ooh, yeah, the nursery. I forgot about that. I think that might be my favorite. Really niche to get to as well. You kinda have to... You almost have to know it's there to find it. Umu, though. Was that the right decision? I think it was. So, I don't think I can get there from here, actually. Just realizing. Yeah, I think I gotta come in from the top of... I've been to the fungal waste so much. I'm not allowed to escape this place. There's something up here, like, that I need. Is it just money? I mean, I'll take money. It is money. Oh god. Oh, guess I do need Ismas, don't I? Actually, do I? No, I do. You're right. Unless I wanted to impromptu figure out how to, do the crystal dash through the, acid water, but I don't really want to do that. Okay, then, Ismas it is, I guess. Oh, I'm one-shotting them now. I feel like a god. That made me feel like a god. They don't exactly have not a lot of health. Let's go. Money. Gaming. I could pretty easily get all of them, couldn't I, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? Watchers wouldn't be hard. That was the wrong button. Good thing I caught you down here. I'm gonna go trade my stuff in. We're gonna look rich for a while. Holy shit, we're at 10 hours, guys. Happy 10 hours, chat.
Opal, Velmi Artrit, Velmi Artrit, Kachail, Lead, Velmi Artrit, Opal, Velmi Artrit, Opal, Velmi Artrit, Velmi Artrit, Helmadelka.
6K. These still aren't one hit? What do you mean? I've gotta be like a couple damage off of one-shotting them. Is my goal to beat the Pikmin 4 stream time? Hell no. That sounds miserable. I didn't even realize I started the fight with one less health than normal. just another 2 hours. I think the stream ended up being 15 hours long. It cut off, it cut the live off because it was over 12 hours. YouTube's live streams will only let you view the first 12 hours. I think Teddy's a little bit behind. Said that after I'd already beaten him. What am I doing? There's free money down here. Why is there light there? It varies what country you're in. I don't think that's how it works. Ping varies, but streams aren't based on ping. Streams are based on latency, and latency is determined by the streamer. Latvian Wi-Fi. More free money? I seem to have no actual regard for my own health here. Oh. You need punctuation if you want to ask a question like that. It varies, comma, what country are you in, question mark. Anyways, US.
Make him no kuchin.
Where does this go? Fungal? Oh yeah, this is Yeah, don't need to be over there. More free money. This is, the free money farm. I wonder, can he get up here? Lol. Okay, that was greed. I had no reason to do that. Not one bit. I gotta kill this one. What a cutie. Is it this way? Do I go down here? I don't think I go down here. Yeah, I think it's the other side of the room. I think I go this way. That was a crazy interaction, dude. Absolutely not the fluke one. That's Dung Defender. I feel like I'm going the wrong way though. Like I could very well be going... No. I thought maybe, but no, acid water's here. I smell money. Fiend for it. Fiending for it. Give it to me. Yoink. Mine. Actually nothing here. Awesome. Even better. Love that. I'll open this. Why not? I hope in God Home ending, the Radiants decided to specifically eat her before she died. Just me. Like in those movies where at the very end the bad guy gets defeated, and right before they disappear forever, they grab that one really unlikable character. Precisely like that. Because she's mean, that's why. Jesus. That is nasty damage. Ooh, that was a cool way for it to fall. Yeah, she's like a Disney villain. Yeah, I think Aladdin is an example of that. I think that's exactly what I'm thinking of, actually. Did I forget to grab this guy last time? I was gonna be real upset when I realized that I forgot that guy. I mean, I could do Fluke Morm. I've got a lot of DPS. Definitely not gonna use Fluke Nest, though. Alas. Hello, and welcome to the... What fucking time is it? 1:30 AM stream. That's awesome. God. I think I'm barely feeling it, but the fatigue is starting to show. Yeah, I don't really understand that, era of them just making a bunch of shows out of popular movies they made. Definitely a strange practice. I mean, I guess I get why they'd try it, but a lot of them really just didn't need it. I don't think I ever saw the Lilo and Stitch show. I don't know how to feel about the live action that they're making, though. I feel like it really doesn't need it. Like, they're currently going through a phase of making everything that they've already made into something live action, which I really don't think anything needs it. Like, I guess for certain things I won't complain. Like, I kind of vibe with the How to Train Your Dragon live remake, but at the same time, I still don't think it's really necessary. Like it or not, it's just, it just feels like they're desperate to farm some money. So they're like, what's something easy and simple we could do? Like, let's just make a live remaster of something we've already completely animated. I don't really get it. Last of Us show, haven't seen it. I've heard it's good, flawed but good, and that's all I really know. Ugh. I'm really... The only thing that I'm worried about is the fact that I don't have, Shriek, like either of them. I've never had to beat Flukemorm without my strat, but I do have good DPS, so... I mean, I'm not gonna die. I one-shot the Flukes, it's just... It's gonna be a sketchy fight. Okay. I say, and then it turns out, like, mad sketch. Give me some healing. That was insanely lucky. Alright. That wasn't too bad. I didn't know how much health she has left. Wanted to be safe. If only I knew I wasn't in any danger whatsoever. What is this? Imagine dying on Flukemorm, you're so right. Oh, this is the... Wait, what the hell? This is the entry to Godhome? Really? A cool little breakable ceiling? That's where it is? Yeah, at that point I would just quit. So that's every boss here, minus... Open the shortcut. I vaguely remember there being I think this is the shortcut. I'm pretty sure that just is the wait, no. The shortcut, I can go... Yeah, you're right. I know what you're talking about now. Oops. Okay, I wanted to Descending Dark in order to just eat whatever it threw at me, but I guess not. Get this, and then 99% sure it's like top left. I need to go up one more layer. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. So, I don't think I have a key. But I don't think that matters. I do have a key. Never mind. I guess I'm ballin'. God tuner. God tuner. Dude, I have so much geo. Every time I look at it, the number's bigger. I'm about to reach 7k. I have enough for the fountain. Do I go to the fountain? Anyways, that's good. Opens that. That is an integral shortcut. That's gonna save me massive time later. Hello. Oh, 7k, let's go. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the fountain. Hopefully I don't trip too many times on the way there. I am so tired. I should not be awake right now. I was trying to get my sleep schedule back together. I am not getting... Dude, I'm not getting unbreakable strength. That is not happening. I'd rather get greed if that's what we're going for. I never got it, did I? Oh, I knew it would come to bite me in the ass later. What's the closest? King Station? I'll just go King Station. Chat, I'm gonna dump shit in the fountain, and then I think for the sake of anyone holding out for the stream to end, I'm gonna save you all. I will free you. I deeply apologize that I begrudgingly decided to stream this long. I swear if I didn't die, it would not have happened. Wait, I have the tram pass. That's good. That's something. I don't really know how that applies, but that's good. It's good for me. Ew. I hate that guy. Never not gonna say I did. Never not gonna say I hate that guy. It's 12. Oh god. Central time. It's only. Yeah. Welcome to Eastern Time. Yippee. Bring that fucker over here. That's hive access. Better be getting his calories and steps in? Ooh. I think I only got like 100 steps yesterday. There we go. I'm gonna end at, this stag over here. Looking forward to, going through there on One Life. For some reason, that's like one of the only places you can die in a dream. I don't really get the continuity, but sure. There's nothing else over here, right? Bench! Let's go! Benchma. Love that. Oh yeah, and there is Hive Blood. I forget that charm exists all the time. Like, all of the time. That thing just does not exist to me. Wisconsin. Isn't that actually the only other state besides, like, Washington and California in, I don't remember what the time period, or time something is called, I don't remember. Okay. It is 1:41 a.m. here. I don't know if I've overstayed my welcome, but I have been here way longer than I should have been. Holy... Jesus. 281 on this stream. Wisconsin's Midwest? Is it? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, our arms, right? Cali isn't real. California? You mean... like... forest fire? In, something like that. Oh, Pacific time, that's what it's called. God. I'm so out. 10 hours, 35 minutes, chat. Longest stream that I've done in, actually, like, a couple years now. Didn't think it'd be this. Didn't think I'd be here. But, thank you all for joining, though. Seriously. I wasn't expecting either streams to, get any attention whatsoever, let alone be at a consistent, like, 8 viewers for most of the stream. What did we peak at? 11. Wow. That's crazy. All wishes he was that guy that was here for every second of the stream. Give that title to Derps. Bro's a trooper. 10 hours. But yeah, you guys are great. I'm glad to have met so many new people this stream. I'm gonna not... what's the word I'm looking for? I'm so out of it right now. I'm not gonna prolong the stream anymore. Thank you guys for joining. Remember, like, subscribe. I've got a Discord server. I also have a dono thing in the bio. I mean, why else am I offering $100 for an instant reset of the whole run if I don't even have any kind of dono open? Whatever, it's whatever. I think it's... is it only on the or the Twitch? I don't remember right now. I can't be bothered. Thank you all for joining. Remember, like, subscribe, donate, join the Discord. Whatever you can do. I'll see you in the next one. Maybe today, technically, maybe tomorrow. Who knows? But we'll get through this. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.